Hey YouTube, just a quick heads up before we start the stream. The first part of this stream actually got cut off by my power going out. So this is going to go at the front, and then it's going to be the first stream, which I pulled from Twitch, so the quality is going to be a little lower. And then it's going to be the second stream. It's all going to be mixed into one. Nothing really was lost in terms of gameplay, but there's going to be a weird cut and maybe a little bit of odd quality change partway through. Just keep that in mind. All right, thanks, YouTube. Wait, what just happened? My thing just told me that I'm now halfway to completing my sub goal. Oh. Wait, why is my alert not going off? There it is. There it is, okay. I got very confused. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, it's like, you're halfway to your goal. And I'm like, what do you mean? Alright, I should start recording for YouTube. Hello, stream. We're back. We're back with more Pokemon. Surprise, surprise. It's been a little bit. I was busy the past week, so I took some time to do other things and couldn't stream. So here we are. I'm being stared down by a big man. What up, Carnage? Oh, and his son. Big man and his son. Alright, so we are back at it with more of the shiny living decks. Living decks? No. Shiny badge quests. This is not the living deck. This is not the file I'd be using for the living decks. My mind's not here. It's a great day. Oh, the family is watching. Hi, family. I'm mostly family friendly. I'm not playing Silksong right now, so I will definitely be family friendly. At least for the most part, I hope. So yeah, next is just another shiny we need to find. I did do a little bit of looking around at stuff for some of these question mark ones. This is a Florges, which could be useful. This is a Gardevoir, which I really like, but it's in a really weird spot. I don't know what this is, and this one never popped up. I don't know what this is. But we're going to continue where we left off last time, or at least in a different spot. There's Dunsparce here, so we need to go get some Dunsparce. Yeah, Gardevoir will be good later. How's the volume, by the way? It feels slightly loud to me, but I think I might just have my speaker higher. But I think for the next, one that I want for sure, I think Dunsparce is a good option, because we're going to the Ghost Gym. Alright, volume's fine. That's good. Yeah, so we're going to the Ghost Gym next. That's the idea anyway. So if we can get ourselves a Dunsparce, that will work very nicely. I think that Cyclizar is having issues. You good, buddy? Oh, okay, you made it. You made it. You're good. The other good thing is if I make a normal type sandwich here, I will be running into Girafarig. And so that could be a good... Girafarig would also be pretty good. I'm going to say it now to jinx myself. The worst thing I could run into would be a Paldean Tauros. Because of the, like... Of the things coming up, I think it's only good against one, but it's the highest level thing that would be available. Because the only thing it'd be good against would be the Ice Gym. But I think the Ice Gym is higher level than the Psychic Gym. Oh, you know what? I should do a quick recap. So, what we have left is we have we have one Titan, we have the Dragon Titan, we have 2 Team Star bases, we have Fairy and Fighting, we have 3 gyms, we have Ghost, we have Ice, and we have Psychic. So that's what we're working around right now. Come on. Come on. Okay. Alright. Fine. So yeah, of those, the only one that Tauros would be good against would be the Ice Gym, which isn't great. Because it's also not even... Well, most likely I would find a regular Paldean Tauros, which in and of itself is just fighting and okay. Even if I got the violet version, which is water, that wouldn't be good. If it was the fire Paldean Tauros, that could be pretty good in the Ice Gym. Yeah, there's only one way to find out, but we will burn that bridge when we get there. Because hopefully we don't have to deal with that possibility either way. No. Oh, yeah. Squishy's not in the party at the moment. Squishy's overleveled, I think. Yeah, Squishy's at 42. Can't have Squishy in the party at the moment. A little too strong. I haven't been paying too much attention to levels, but, like, I don't want in the end it to be just, like, one overpowered Mon in the party. And like everything else I grab is kind of useless. Yeah, it's kind of useless. So I'm trying to keep them. I'm trying to keep it level. We'll see. I'm pretty sure I am actually over leveled for the next gym anyway. I think it's. I don't think it's 40. I don't remember what the level is, but. This spot's actually, like, so much better to be hunting Dunsparce than the place I found last stream. Or the place where the outbreak was last stream. Hello, hello. Hello, spouse. I'm looking for... Done. Done. If I catch one, should I name it Law and Order? Da-dun. Oh, right, I need, I should probably save, because I don't know if... them digging away counts as, them leaving the outbreak in the same way. I see there's a hydrate. Alright, everybody drink. Everybody take a drink. So many Dunsparces. Look at them all. Hello, Kane. Welcome to stream. How's it going? I forget. Oh, a nap sounds so nice right now. Like like obviously I'm awake and I'm streaming, but at the same time, a nap just always sounds nice. Need my sandwich calculator again. Can I make... I think I can make this. 4 chorizo, 2 banana, 2 mayo, and a whipped cream. That's a sandwich of all time. You can look away from my stream for a little bit while you eat. This isn't even the worst abomination of a sandwich I've had to make in this game. There we go. It's a train wreck. You can't look away. Look at that delicious sandwich. Chorizo, whipped cream, mayo, and banana. And I'm feeding it to all of my dogs. Even the elephant's a dog. They all enjoyed it. Every day we stray further from God. We stray further from Arceus. Alright, we have Encounter Power Normal Level 2. So we'll be running into more normal types. Does not change shiny odds for anything not in this Dunsparce outbreak. So Anything could happen. Please tell me... Okay, never mind. I was about to say, please tell me Deerling goes away at night, and I'm already seeing that that's not the case, and it makes me sad. I don't... While Paldean Tauros is probably one of the worst options, getting a shiny Deerling would be the most disappointing option. What's the Spy Kids 2 quote? Do you ever think God looks down from heaven and doesn't and is afraid of what he's made? That's the same thing happening here. Arceus looking down on these sandwiches. Listen, I still say that, like, of sandwiches I've made and, like, actually have gotten use from, this isn't even the worst. I don't even think it's top 5. Do you think God stays in heaven because he too lives in fear of what he created here on earth? Yes, exactly. That's the quote. God, that's such a good quote, and it's from Spy Kids 2 of all things. Spy Kids 2 is a good movie, don't get me wrong, but it's one of those times where you're like, the screenwriter cooked in the weirdest place. It's like, it's also like one of the, like, hardest lines ever is pick a god and pray, which is from Fire Emblem, and it's not even from, like, a main character. Or I shouldn't say main character, it's not even, like, the Lord character. It's his, like, servant. It's his butler who says that. It's crazy. I mean, it doesn't make it better, but it doesn't make it, you know, as bad. I think the sheer fact this game lets you put noodles on a sandwich, just like, just some buttered, like, not even necessarily buttered noodles, just noodles on a sandwich, I think instantly makes those worse sandwiches. You put noodles on sandwiches? Is it... Okay, it has to be... Spaghetti sandwich? What? Okay, that just like weirdly... What's, This is gonna sound weird if you have no idea what I'm talking about. What's the show? I think it was a Disney show where they had spaghetti tacos. Oh no, was it iCarly? Was it iCarly where they had spaghetti tacos? As just a food. That was a thing. Because that's wild as well. Okay, it was iCarly. Yeah. That's right. Okay, what does spaghetti pizza entail? What's that even mean? Mom is here because she's not streaming. Hey, Sheeb, what's up? What's the question? You have a question. What is it? Take pizza crust, put on spaghetti, top with extra cheese. Huh. Interesting. Spaghetti on a flatbread. Okay. I mean, like, conceptually it sounds like... In saying the words it sounds weird, but just in, like, what it is, it's... Yeah. How do ears do under hood? Oh! You know what? I can show on stream, because I actually haven't streamed since I've shown this. Oh no, it's saved on my external. My external's not down here. Hang on, I have to re-download this from VGen. Hang on. How do I... There we go, download. Give. Oh. Right, it was in my downloads folder, because of course it would be. Image. Oh wait, I need to do that for a moment. While so I'm not wasting my sandwich time. Look at him. Look at my boy. I need to shrink him. Look at my boy. So this is Xander. Say hello, everyone. There we go. Oh. Covering up the hood. Yeah. How do ears do under hood? They just do. I honestly couldn't tell you. Just, you know, just hood over top. But yeah. Yeah, ears just go flat. Yeah. Flat front. But yeah. He's... I mean, if you think it makes more sense for them to poke out, you can have them poke out, or like poke up. Oh, don't close the software. But it's up to you. It's your art at that point if you're doing stuff. But yeah, he's based off my 14 character, my Final Fantasy 14 character, mixed with some various bits from you know, other OCs, D&D characters and things like that. No ear holes, honestly. I mean, you know, you can do ear holes if you want, but I'd prefer not, if only because, like, these ears aren't long enough to warrant ear holes. I realize you can't... I don't think you can see my cursor. If it was, like, bunny ears, like huge bunny ears or whatever, like, maybe, but eh. Yeah, Seto Kaiba was on the reference sheet. Oh, I'm moving things I don't mean to be moving. But yeah. I also saw Akana US name change win. I don't know if at all, if win. Like, yeah, I don't know. Probably not soon. It probably won't happen until I get all the stuff, and I'm not getting all the stuff for a while. I have an order I need to do things, or I want to do things at least, and that is so low at the moment. Yeah, no, you're not going to know the name change until it happens. That is entirely fair. That's how I operate sometimes. Yeah, they put a hair gradient. It's very nice. Yeah. Got a nice hair gradient. This dude's 5'5". He's like 6 inches shorter than me IRL. Got some nice boots. Got a little pet dragon who I've not named. So yeah. And he's got a thing. He's got a lance. Dragoon spear. Yeah. Follow-up question, fingy beans. No. They're normal hands. They're normal hands. Yeah, yeah. What about the feet? Or is the feet talking to somebody else? The feet are normal feet. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead. You can put like slightly sharp nails. I don't care for the long claws per se, but you know. Okay. All right, I'm gonna put this away. It's on my Twitter. Check my Twitter if you want to see more and look at it in more detail. Oh yeah, no, yeah, you're probably taller than Xander. Xander's a short boy, or at least like in comparison to me personally. And it also helps in the little brother gremlin energy. Alright, back to Dunsparce hunting. Does he have fangs? I don't know. Not like huge overbite fangs, but maybe like, you know, he's got some. Got. Ampu is generic height. Ampu is average man. Yeah, you can do creative license, that's fine. I don't care. Listen, the fact if you're gonna make art of Xander is already, like, very exciting. Oh. Hey, you guys know why he's answering the way he does? Because he hasn't thought about it. He doesn't know how tall Ampu is. He didn't think about it. Until this very moment in which it's being brought up. Exactly. I know how that answer works. I know answering that way. Being so vague is because you got no clue. It's like, I don't know. Make him 4'9". God, make him even shorter than Xander. That's crazy. Oh yeah, Kanai, how tall are you? Are you like... You can't be more than... Yeah, Kanai, you can't be that super tall compared to Xander. You're probably like, what, 5'7", 5'6"? "5'10"? Are you wearing heels? Does that count heels? Okay. Alright, 5'10". Without heels. Good shit. Oh, yeah, that's right. Mancoons are, in fact, big. Wait, is he saying... Is one of his things Vane from 12? Or is it a different Vane? Three, 5. Oh, okay, Grand Blue, okay. Fair. Ampu scales. Depending on who's around him, Ampu scales. He gets taller or shorter to fit. Connie, that's mean. I wasn't gonna say that. It's so mean. He's not allowed to be shorter than 5'11". Well, then Ampu is 5'11". Okay. I'll take 5'12" to 5'14". Yo, this dude's so tall, he's like 6'15". He's so tall. Now there's a joke. I don't know if he was referencing it directly. There's at least a joke on Ray's stream, Ray Narvaez, where when he jokes about somebody being tall, he's like, that dude's so tall. He's like 6'12". Felt like that was the reference. Yeah, see, okay. So you understand Like, when you say that, you know, you don't commit to the facts and the artists have questions. That's why it took so long to even get Xander art to begin with. Because I was so non-committal about stuff. I'm like, I don't know what I want. Until I actually just, like, sat down and was like, just decided things. And I had to just sit there and decide options that I was like, man, I don't know. I just had a really stupid thought. Like, just a stupid thought. Because of what she typed. I'm like, what if I made, like, a really high channel point reward that was called Kermit Sudoku? And if somebody redeems it, I have to stop whatever game I'm playing, open up a Sudoku puzzle on the internet, and play it while voicing as, like, doing a really bad Kermit the Frog impression the entire time. That's so stupid. I'm making myself laugh with this stupid idea. It's so dumb. We are still in bullying Ampu hours. Got it. Understand. True. It's always bully Ampu hours. Ampu is now a jackal pixie. Cat. Instead of a dust bunny, he is a dust jackal. Just as small. But just, you know, slightly different vibes. The secret world of Ampuetti, Arietti, Ampu. I don't know how to put those words together. I'm busy looking for Chinese. the Ampu in the cupboard. I don't think I've ever seen that movie, but I know what movie you're referring to. Ampu Little. I'm just trying to think of now movies of just like small main characters. Just put Ampu on in the name. No, another bird. I prefer no war crimes to be committed, because then my VOD wouldn't be able to go up on YouTube. If he's tiny, you just pick him and throw him like a baseball. I mean, if he's tiny and you're an ankle biter, you can just rip off the entire leg. Alright, I need to stop. I need to stop. Where's the shinies? Save me from this conversation. Give me a giraffe with a blue nose, or whatever Dunsparce is with pinkness all over. Why is that emote so big? Why is... Oh, because you gave bits. Okay, alright. I was like, what the hell? Okay, yeah, I see. Thank you for spending 30 cents to make the emote huge. She G-maxed the emote. I mean, if we're making Ampu as short as he says, then, I mean, that's like real size emote right there. Like, that is 2 scale. Or that is 2 life size emote. Oh, she did it again. Sheev, if you wanna, you can do what you want. If you wanna send over an unfinished version to see, just to see, it's up to you. If you wanna just do it and send it over at the end, that's up to you too. If you send it during stream, I'd have to, you have to tell me, and I'll manually check Discord. I will enjoy your 60 cents. What will I do with it? I don't know. Yeah, do your thing. Nowadays, I don't even know if 60 cents would get me anything at any candy store. Get very bad gum. It's that time again? Is it Bully Ampu time? Again? Delete your art time. O7's in chat for the art. It's gone forever, only to be replaced by other art. Like, this ship of Theseus. Is it even the same art? The answer is actually no. We know that for sure this time. It wasn't replaced one by one, it was replaced entirely. Time's up. How am I on ingredients? Let me double check how I am on ingredients. I have mayo, I have whipped cream, I have chorizo, and I have banana. Okay, yeah. What? It's one of I didn't even mean it. It's one of your beloved picnic things. I didn't even know it would say that. All right, time to use my beloved picnic things. If you're eating food, don't. Or look away. I don't care. No, not strawberries. That makes it worse. Banana. Oh, I've already forgotten. What's the other one? 2 mayo and 1. Yeah, 2 and 1. If this sandwich does not give me anything, I think I will reset, so I can get all these ingredients back. Also, another thing to keep in mind to make this even more disgusting, this meat was pre-cooked and probably just sitting in, like, at best a cooler, which means it's not warm at all. So it's like a room temperature chorizo. I've made it worse. Dibs on the band name from Chorizo. Yeah, that's my alt-rock band name from back in college. Cover band name. Actually, no. For Room Temperature Chorizo as a band name, that's a cover band for ska music. That's what that is. Or it's a really bad cover band of the Red Hot Chili Peppers. so much so that they've gone so far off that, like, you can't even tell that they're a cover band. Eh. Nice. Making it look better. Throwing away everything and starting over. Sheep, do you do, like pencil and paper, or do you do digital art? Because if it's digital, there's a way around. There's a way around it. Both. Because I'd say if you're doing digital, then it's like, oh, well, if you're not good at drawing people facing the right, draw them facing the left and then mirror it. That's probably terrible advice for an artist. I'm so sorry. I'm not an artist. Right click, flip horizontal. You know, that's fair. That's how you learn. Is you do things a difficult way so that you can get practice doing it. That's fair. Like I said, I am not an artist, so I don't know the, I don't know the ins and outs of how well or not well that works. I want it known that while I'm looking very closely at every Girafarig and Dunsparce, and occasionally the pigs, I am glossing over every single Deerling that I see, because I don't want to find one. And if I happen to check my VOD later and see that there was a shiny at some or multiple points, I will only be mildly upset, but I'll be fine with it. Alright, have a good look while you work on your art sheet. Good luck. Yeah, pink Dunsparce is what we're hoping for. And then if we find it, we have a 1 in 100 chance that it will be a 3-segmented Dunsparce. Dunsparce. Kids, you can share the brain cell. You don't want to overwork it. I've been entrusted with the brain cell. Okay. I will try to use it mostly for observational powers. Because that's all I need at the moment. Stop turning. Pink. Okay. I'm wondering how long I want to continue searching for this, because obviously I have 18 minutes on the sandwich, so at the very least I'm going to go through that. But if I don't find it and I do reset, do I want to go for this again, or do I want to go look at other stuff and see what we got for options? Because we have Florges, and if we go get a shiny Florges, then we can use that against the False Dragon. So the badge I'm looking to get next is the ghost gym badge, which is why I'm looking for a normal type. But depending on what I get, I could change that. Like if I go get a Florges, that's a fairy type. So I could do the Dragon Titan and finish up all the Titans. And so I can wall climb and stuff. There's also the Gardevoir. There's a Gardevoir Outbreak, which kind of achieves the same thing, in that it's another fairy type. Because the other, I think, next leveled option would be the Fairy Team Starbase. Because I think everything else is a little bit too high of level, unless I grind it out. So we would want a Steel or Poison type for that. But I do have both amongst Pokemon in my box. So that one's not as bad. Or I guess not as necessary to get, you know, those specific types. I just need to have something that's not weak to Fairy. And I did see that there is an outbreak on Casseroya Lake, but I don't know what it is, because I didn't actually go and check that one when I was looking at stuff earlier. So that could be an option, but that will depend. Based on my general knowledge of what it could be, I mean, there's so many options now that I say it, now that I'm about to say something out loud, but like, the Dragonair could be there, it could be Dondozo, or Veluza, or can it be Slowbro or Slowpoke? I don't know if they have mass outbreaks that can spawn there. I know you can have mass outbreaks of Slowpoke, but I don't know if they can spawn on the lake itself. Damn it. If it's Veluza, that would be kind of a mess. Because that Pokemon's just annoying to deal with anyway. Yeah, I think between the two major options that are here, between Dunsparce and Giraffrig, I think Giraffrig is just going to be better in the long run. But, you know, I get what I get. I could theoretically do a psychic sandwich. No, wait, I think I tried last time for a psychic sandwich. I don't have the ingredients for it. What? Giraffe tried to run me over. No, your shiny is much more pink. It's like super obviously pink. Okay. Seeing the colors on some of these just look slightly different. Like on the main, like yellows on the giraffe rig, and I keep thinking that it could be shiny. But then the back spikes and nose are not blue. Kill the Ditto. Oh yeah, chat, I guess it's good to say, mention, at this point we are 1 month out from Legends ZA dropping, and I'm going to be streaming that a lot. Pink! This Dunsparce wants to be in Legends ZA! Mega Dunsparce! Mega de Dunsparce! Match pink with pink? Aww. Yeah, you'll have chat. You'll have chat for a bit. Oh. Crit catch. And the camera angle's weird. Let's go! We're gonna call you Law. Oh wait, no, they use the ampersand. And Order. Dun dun. Can't take it. Listen, I gotta leave the stream room. I gotta leave the office for a little bit during that weekend, so you know I can make sure I do all the things then. No, why do you have to run away? Serene Grace is so much better. Is it drill? Is it just needs drill run, right? Hang on. Let me save. Yeah, there's a way to fix it to give it the other abilities, but I don't have that. I'm in the middle of the playthrough. Damn it. What's the I forgot how I evolved this. Hyper Drill. It's at level 32. That's what it is. There's Hyper Drill. We can get rid of Screech. Alright. Chat, is it going to be a 2-segment or a 3-segment Dunsparce? Which one are we getting? Law and Order Dun. Two segment. Yep. 2-segment. I wanted it to be 3. That would have been cool. But we got 2-segment done. Look at her. I feel like I need to give you other moves. What other moves can you get? Not a lot. Not much here. Not much here. Alright, well. I'm not giving it Pounce. I could give it Pounce. Do you want me to give it Pounce? Give it a bug. Oh yeah, it's right there. It's on the thing. Yeah. Oh. No, it's fine. We'll stick with this. Alright, I think I'm... Yeah, it's 3 minutes on the sandwich, who cares? Alright, let's go do some double battling. Excuse me, the name is Law and Order. How dare you? Do I really just not have any spread moves? I think Brutal Swing hits everything. Does Bulldoze hit 2 or 3? Oh, you said I wasn't looking at chat. I didn't see that you said to Dunsparce. I was referring to the Pokemon Center lady referring to Dunsparce. I didn't see that you wrote that as well. All right, let's go see what's on at the lake here, just so we can see what we can look for later. Don't be Veluza. Slowbro. Okay. That's interesting. Wait, what would I even... Wait, how would I even fight these? It'd have to be Corviknight. It'd have to be Sir Birdington. Yeah, Water Psychic. It'd be honestly not useful until I go for the fighting Team Starbase, really. Okay, but we don't need to worry about that right now. We're going for Ghost Gym. Oh, actually, I just remembered. Some Pokemon got new moves while I was fighting Dunsparces. No. Shadow Sneak? Solar Blade. That's pretty cool. Double Edge. That's not going to be helpful. Wait, why would I even... Yeah. No, why would I even put Assurance if I have Rage Fist? Ooh, Crunch would be good. Let's add Crunch. Get rid of Zen Headbutt. Ask for advice is you ask the Pokemon what to do. It's like, hey man, I want to give you Crunch. What should I get rid of? It's saying get rid of Sunny Day for Crunch. No. We get rid of Zen Headbutt for Crunch. We want Sunny Day. We need to keep Sunny Day. Because it's going to be useful at the Ice Gym. Yeah, no, I need Sunny Day. Alright. To the gym. I forget if I fight Nimona before this. I mean, I just fought her after Larry, so I don't think I'd fight her yet. Alright, Law and Order's a little under-leveled. But that's okay. Hey, Jacques. My child. My child's in the corner. Over there on the right. I was about to check my bag if I had a lucky egg, because I was gonna put that on Dunsparce. The Dunsparce. Sort by name. Lucky egg. And you know what? Wait, do I have black glasses or something? No, I don't. Ooh, give that to you. Give that to you. Ground moves. Okay. Hello. Oh, I'm so happy. Yeah, I have multiple Mimikyu emojis. Or, emotes. Welcome to the gym. This is the most straightforward gym challenge ever. It is 3 double battles. And then the gym leader. Yes, I do. I do have a 2-foot-tall Mimikyu plush. It's so adorable. Remix. I gotta fight the child. Oh, it's level 40. Huh. You know, it's a bit stronger than I thought it was going to be. But I'm a normal type, so what are they gonna do to me? Nice crit, nice crit. Okay. I'm gonna call my friends. Orc. Alright, one down. It was a gift. It's a very nice gift. Thank you for the healing. Let's move on. Lonnie. Alright, now here's the question. Because I forget. Does Haunter have... Levitate? I know Gengar lost Levitate after a certain point, but I don't know if Haunter has it. We're gonna find out right now. Damn it. Well, to answer that question. Yeah, the rest of the line does have it. I wasn't sure. I mean, it's how this battle was gonna go either way. So it's like, we're just gonna do it. Curse. Well, okay. Curse is such a funny such a funny move. Just because, like, it seems like every time the AI does it, they do it right before they die. And it usually doesn't matter. Oh, gotta fight Sledge. Yeah. Yeah, because it's Ghost Dark, so Crunch wouldn't do anything special. It'd be neutral. So we might as well just attack it. Ooh, Aftermath. That's some damage. No! Law and Order can no longer escape. Law and Order cannot leave this network. Yeah. Yeah, I shouldn't be worried. I really shouldn't. Ooh, what can you learn? Reversal. I don't... No. No. No, no, no. You don't need reversal. Alright, stage is ready. Snom! Look at that Snom! The MC of RIP! So this is 2 games in a row, 2 mainline Pokemon games in a row, where we have a music-centric gym leader, and there is no voice acting or like special song for them, and it's awkward just the same. Just the same as Piers. It's going to be awkward. You want to see this rap battle? This terrible, terrible rap battle? So so awkward. Yeah, we got at least lyrics on this one, but it's still like... I feel like if they had to match it to music, they would have made them better lyrics. Oh, rap battle, 100%, let's go. Alright, whatever. You feel me? Yeah, sure. Also, I think they should have remixed the gym theme for her. They should have remixed the gym leader theme. I think that would have been fun. All right, we're gonna ancient power into Mimikyu to break the disguise, and then we'll just kill Banette. Good job, girl boss. Girl boss dodge. Let's go. Ancient power. Do we get the Omni Boost? Because I think we can still get that even if this doesn't technically do damage. Nope. How am I not freezing? I'm wearing shorts. Let's drill run into Houndstone, and then we'll... We know Girl Boss is slower than Mimikyu, so we can do payback into Mimikyu. Because it doesn't matter if it hits me, it just matters that I'm going after. Hell yeah, let's go. What are you learning? Roost! You're learning Roost. That's so funny. What's yours? Yeah, we can get rid of Ancient Power for Roost. We can make you real tanky. Alright. Toxtricity. So, Toxtricity is gonna Dynamax. Dynamax? Terrasilize. Okay, that's 2 attack boost from the crowd. So, honestly, I think we Drill Run. We Drill Run into Houndstone. Yeah, Toxtricity's gonna Terrasilize into Ghost. So we're gonna drill run into Houndstone. If it crits, I think it kills. If it doesn't, I think it's still fine. And then we're going to crunch the Toxtricity because it's gonna turn to Ghost type, and then it's gonna be weak. Bring out the dogs! Yeah! Look at him! DJ G Rave. Oh no, I dig the vibes of this gym. This gym is amazing. I love that it's a ghost gym. Bye, Toxicity. See ya. Come on, crit. Okay. Look at him go back there. Alright, and we're out. With 0 problem and a crit. Yeah. Yo, VIP pass, let's go. I'm not even front row, I'm like second row. Shadow Ball. Yes. Shadow Ball is so good. Oh, hi, man. Hi, Hassel. Be sure to stop by the academy. I will not. Not until I have to. Yeah, I feel like the TMs you get from gyms always just kind of feel hit or miss. They can either be like super useful or just kind of whatever. Professor Gibble, yeah, Professor Gibble's class, yeah, him teaching art. Honestly, if I had, so some of the classes aren't available until I have all 8 gym badges. If I didn't have to do that, I would go back to do at least the languages class, because that gives me a Galarian Meowth at the end of it, and I would try to egg hatch for a shiny for probably the ice gym, but I would need all of the gyms first, so it doesn't work out that way. Alright, what do we have next? What do we got next? I think we do this. Alright, so that's another badge down, so we gotta go find another shiny. I think what I'll do is I will see what I can do with these Gardevoirs that are over here. Ooh, Leech Life, fantastic. I'll see what I can do with these Gardevoirs, but they're so, like, it's such a weird spot. Oh, also, do they not spawn at night? They might not spawn at night. Yeah, no pancake discourse here. None of it. Alright, so let's go look at Forges then. And we're here. Are you also... No, there's no way you're also daytime only. Because look, you're right here. There's a floor just right here. We're not talking about it. We're moving on. So don't worry about it. Oh, we're getting so much XP because these things are 46. Oh, hell yeah. Yes, Florges do come in different colors. I don't know what determines it, but there's just like no. There's like 4 or 5 different versions of the like flowers around their head, similar to Floettes having different colors and Flabebe having different colors. Yeah, when they did X and Y, not only did they do Mega Evolutions, they really liked the idea of having Pokemon with many variations. So they had the Florges line in multiple variations, and there's the Vivillon line in variations. I think Vivillon was X and Y. And then the Pumpkaboo line in different sizes, which is the weirdest one. Learned a new move? What'd you learn? Dragon Rush. Dragon. Oh yeah, there's probably Gastrodons around here somewhere. Oh yeah, there's one. Oops. Between Sword and Shield and Legends Arceus, I grew a large appreciation for Gastrodon. Not that I like disliked it before, I just didn't really use it. And just like never really cared. And then between like learning about it knowing Storm Drain, and then just it being so goofy looking, and I think I had an Alpha Gastrodon on my team for Legends Arceus. Just so good. Alright, so for Florges, we are looking for oh, geez. We're looking for a Florges that has purple leaves instead of the green on the bottom. Also, let me rearrange some folks here so that we can spread out the experience. We can bring in Squishy. Squishy would be good against Florges. Go, Squishy. Squishy's all grown up. So something I don't know, and so when I've done shiny hunts here before, I always use the fact that there's a Team Starbase to reset stuff, kind of like towns. But I haven't done this Team Starbase yet, so I don't know if I try to do it, if like I'll accidentally start the Team Star stuff, because I don't want to do that. Because, like, I would just jump over the wall, and it would act like a town. But... Also, I feel like I've only... Nope, there we go. There's my answer. I'm about to say, I feel like I've only seen one notification. Shiny Wug Trio would be hilarious. I don't know what I would do with it. We can get rid of Bullet Seed for Giga Drain. That's good. And then, oops. Psychic. Hell yeah. Okay. That's weird. It said it was in the area, but it didn't reset anything. Another one that would actually be pretty good is if I get the shiny SQ or whatever Ice Q Penguin, because that would be an ice type, which also deals with dragons pretty well. Oh wow, look at the size difference. Look at this. This one's so tiny, and then this one next to it is huge. That's crazy. Alright, I need to go over here to despawn things. Shit. I got too close to the Team Starbase. Hey, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I don't know, man. A shiny Snorunt? I mean, I could have, but the thing is I'm keeping it slightly better for myself in that I'm doing Oh, good. Okay, I can go over here. I can run away. I'm keeping it slightly better for myself in that I am doing outbreaks because it makes me a little bit easier. So Snorunt only becomes Glalie if it is male. And I think another thing as well, but male is the main thing. Female Snowrunts can become Frostlass. Oh my god, let me out. Let me out. No. Let me out. Squishy is so slow. We can't leave. Uh, 50%? I don't know if it's 50. Because I don't know what the ratio is on that Pokemon, so couldn't tell you. But yes, it is a chance. It's a chance to get the Snowball with human teeth. What did you learn? Coil. Yeah. So if I want a Frostlass, I need to go for a Frostlass directly. I can't go for Snorunt on the off chance. Oh, Squishy. Squishy, who'd you fight? Stop fighting things you're not supposed to. Oh, what did you learn? Earthquake. I feel like you learned that a while ago, but I just forgot. Is poison... Oh no, Sludge Wave would not be better than Poison Jab. Poison Tail is definitely not better. Okay. Squishy craves violence. Violence! Squishy wears the #1 headband. I feel like it'd be easy to steal it, then. Well, I guess you gotta earn the #1 headband by fighting. You can't steal it. Even though in the second movie, that's what happened. Or... No, the second one was a movie. Where the first one was a show? Felt like a movie. Yeah. I forgot. Afro Samurai was super good. Alright, not many Florges left. Oh yeah, see, you can see right here. There's a... Oop. You can see from the floettes here. There's a red floette, a yellow floette, there's a blue floette. But for outbreaks... Yeah. And there's blue and there's orange over there. But for outbreaks of any of these types of Pokemon that are... like special like this, that have different colors or variations, the outbreak will only have one variation, no matter what. So this outbreak is only this red Florges. Where's the AZ Floette? Still in Kalos. Apparently in Lumiose City, helping AZ run a hotel or something. Okay. What is Fairy type? Encounter power 2. Also, I don't think I ever really got AZ Floette, because I think it was a distribution only during the time of X and Y, so I never got that Pokemon. Oh, okay, well, I have two options, and I don't know if I can make either of them. Let's find out. I can check. No. Okay. Alright, hang on. There's a restaurant here, which means there's a guy inside who should have sandwich things for me. Hey, tell me more. Thank you. Let's take a quick... Can I even set up a picnic anywhere out here? Because of how messed up this spot is? Yeah. What about down here? Can I go down here? Right here? Right here. God damn it. Right here. Okay, there we go. Oh, Oh, no, it's going to do this again. All right, so I can't use this table right now. I've experienced this before. Okay, I need jalapeno. That's the only thing I need. Cool. So if I try to make a sandwich here, for some reason, the table is in the ground. So if I try to make a sandwich, it actively, like, drops the stuff to where the table is, and it goes off screen and I can't see it. And I will destroy the sandwich. You know, more than everything else I do destroys these sandwiches. So, like, I physically cannot make the sandwich. I've had that glitch happen before. Alright, but we need to find jalapenos. Let's go, jalapeno. Alright, the fact everything else is checked off means I believe I should be fine. Can I buy quick balls from you yet? Yes! Thank you. Quick ball. Alright. So let's go down here. We'll make a fairy encounter sandwich. And depending... Did you stop that? Depending on what I want to do, I could... If this doesn't seem to be going well or whatever, there's a thing you can do in this area right here. This area of the mountain, where if you make a fairy, generally it's fairy encounter 3, so I don't know how well it'll work with encounter 2, but if you make a fairy encounter sandwich, the only things that'll spawn there are Gardevoir and Routes, and like hordes of Routes, or packs, I guess is the proper term. So it's really cool to try to find like shiny hunt those there. I don't know how well it works with only encounter power 2. Hi, can I have my table, please? Can I have my table, please? Okay. Oops. Game won't let me have a table. And you know what? While we're doing this, I'm going to redeem this for everybody. Wherever it is on my thing. There it is. Hello. Everybody hydrate. Everybody take a drink. Thank you. There's my table. $82. Oh, get rid of the last red flag. Alright. Some prosciutto. Some ham. Some pickle. And some jalapeno. A fairly normal sandwich. With no top bun. This top bun's not required. Alright, Ultra Ham Sandwich, Teensy Power Rock, and Counter Power Fairy, Catching Power Grass, so. So we should, theoretically, be seeing more Florges here, maybe. Maybe not. This doesn't seem to be working. At least not well. Can I picnic reset here? I might need to. Let me see what picnic resetting looks like in terms of Florges spawns. That's 1. That's terrible. I'm already mildly regretting this decision because it doesn't seem like it's working out. Yeah, the Florges just are not spawning in. Fine, I will move away. I'll take Squishy out of the front of the party. Good lord, game. Actually, yeah, it's fine. These things are tiny. Yeah, this spawn location is not good. Let's double check the Gardevoir now that it's daytime and see. Oops. Please press the correct buttons. Okay, well, we are getting the Gardevoir spawns, but we're not getting the Outbreak, because the Outbreak is in such an odd spot. So, you know what? I think we just roll with this. We keep the Fairy Sandwich and we just explore around up here. Because we could find a Gardevoir or anything from that line. We could find a bunch of ice types that would also be good. If I could find a shiny Frigibax or Baxcalibur, well, I guess Baxcalibur's the big one, but you know what I mean. That would be so good. Seatol would be pretty good too. Going up against the dragon. Yeah, I'm tempted if I have to reset after this sandwich, which I will if nothing shows up, I might just come up here and make a dragon sandwich and see what happens. Unfortunately, it is a very difficult shiny to see. Or I guess a relatively difficult shiny to see, but it would be cool to use a Baxcalibur. I'm not eating the dragons, I'm collecting them. I'm a friend of dragons, or at least Xander is. Isn't there an Always Sunny scene where they get on Family Feud and it's like, what animal would you eat? And one of them is just like, Dragon Steve. And it turns out it is an answer only because he was on the committee or on the like panel of people questioned and he put dragon. Okay. All I know for sure is that the little hand bits that are on Frigibax would be pink if it's shiny. And I think the color is slightly different, but it's really hard to see when there's not another one right nearby. Icy Rock. Have good raid. I will be here searching for stuff. Yeah, getting the Gardevoir and Ralt spawns is really good. But yeah, just imagine Encounter Power 3 for fairy types. Like, it would only be these. It would be a Gardevoir and 4 Raltses everywhere on this mountain. Or at least on this, like, upper half of the mountain. Encounter Power 3 is crazy, but that's why you have to use Herba Mystica for it. Yeah, the kids got a snow day, so their moms are taking them out sledding on the mountain. Dog. Also, I just thought about it. Can you imagine the, like, in... Yeah, these are the single moms in your area. Can you imagine, like, the post-game story just talking with Arvin, where you're like, man, he's like, I'm so happy we found these rare herbs. We were lucky to find them, and we were able to use them to save my dog. And you're like, yeah, man, and I spent multiple of them just to find a differently colored guy. Alright, Corviknight's on a little bit of a murder spree. I read that, Ampu, and then I got confused, and I was like, oh, right. You taught your Gardevoir Thunderbolt, and it was your electric type for your Platinum playthrough. Do you really need an electric type, or do you just need a strong special attacker that can learn Thunderbolt? Yeah, who needs Stab? You don't need Stab. It's your Thunderbolt hammer. That's so good. Gardevoir will always have... If I ever have a Gardevoir on my team, it'll have something that's, you know, kind of a filler. Whether it's Thunderbolt or like Shadow Ball or Magical Leaf. It'll have something that's just like it's not stab, but it just fills a slot that I don't have in my party. Yeah, who needs an electric rat? An electric rat whose older brother is getting 2 Mega Evolutions, but both of them are locked behind DLC. I guess we can chat about that. I don't remember if, I don't think I've streamed since all that stuff's been announced. Because I was about to talk about Legends EA, and then I found a shiny Dunsparce. Yeah, so Legends EA is a month away, and they've already announced that there's going to be DLC with Raichu, Mega Raichu X and Mega Raichu Y. Neither of which looks great, honestly. I don't really like them. I don't like the look of them. They look fine, but like, I don't know. The other ones have been more exciting. And then of course the 3 Kalos starters who should have had Megas in their own game are now getting Megas, but it's behind online, like playing the online battle mode and ranking. I don't even know if you have to rank, but like it's behind the online battle mode. And it's like, okay, sure. Because why would you want to use a Kalos starter in the Kalos game and have it use its Mega Evolution? I would not be surprised if... So they announced it. So they announced that they're going to have the 3 distributions, essentially, where based on ranked rewards or whatever they're doing for it, that's when you get the things, and it's timed. So it's like, after this time you get this one, after this time you get this one, after this time you get this one. I'm assuming that after those are done, maybe like a couple months after, they're just gonna make it a mystery gift to just get. Like, they're gonna make it like a couple months after, they're just gonna be like, alright, now from now on, here's your mystery gift to just get the Kalos Mega Stones. Cause like, that's so ridiculous. Yeah, like, at some point when I'm playing it, I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna like try a little bit, just because, you know, it's gonna be fun. It'll probably be an interesting mode. But at the same time, if I need to do a certain number of battles, or if I need to do like one thing or another, dude, I might just go in and just, yeah, lose and not care. Like, if people want to try hard, that's fine. But I just want those rewards so I can have the cool Pokemon and use them. But I don't know. I don't know what... Honestly, you know what they should have done? And it wouldn't have been as exciting. It really wouldn't have. But what they should have done with the rank rewards is, instead of making it the Kalos starters... Like, the Kalos starters Mega Evolution should just be in the game. In base game. They really should. Because you're in Kalos, you need, like, you want to use them in the party, even if they're not your, like, normal starter. But what they should have done is put the Hoenn starter Mega Evolutions behind ranked rewards. Like, I know people will still be mad, because obviously you don't want to, like, that sucks to put that behind ranked rewards, but I mean, if they're going to do that anyway, do it for the region that it's not. And, like, extra Pokemon you otherwise probably wouldn't use, or, like, you wouldn't, like, be considering using necessarily. So that way it's like, oh, okay, well, we can, you know, use the Kalos starters and their Megas for the main game playthrough. I thought that was shiny. I thought this Cubchoo was a shiny Ralts, I'll be honest. But then you can do the online mode and you get the Hoenn starters, and then you can use them, their Megas, for like post game and stuff like that. Like, I think that's what they should have done, but no. Well, really what they should have done is they shouldn't have had it be behind online ranked rewards, but like I said, they were going to do that anyway, probably. Yeah, I mean that's the other thing is you're putting it behind. I don't think putting it on yeah, I don't think putting it on online mode is smart. Like, I think that, like, any rewards like that is just wrong. But I mean, they're obviously going to do it because they did. And yeah, I mean, they probably are assuming the same thing. Like, people aren't going to want to, like, go out of their way to play this mode in a different battle style that's from our usual games if there's not some incentive, right? And then the other thing, like, about that is, well, let's say you're a Pokemon player that, for whatever reason, well, not for whatever reason, could be monetary, could be whatever, just you don't have Nintendo Switch Online. Then you can never get that. If you don't have Nintendo Switch Online, then you can just never get those rewards. Because I think you can still get Mystery Gift if you don't have online. You just have to be able to connect to the internet. But to be able to do PvP and stuff, you need to have online. To be able to trade with people outside of local multiplayer or local communication, you need to have online. So it's like, technically, if you want to be technical, those are not DLC Pokemon, but they are pay-to-get Pokemon. Which also sucks. Yeah, I'm just hoping that, I don't know. Thank you for the wow. I too am impressed by all of the Gardevoirs. Yeah. Like... Oh, did you... Wait, did you hear that or did you not hear that? Or was it just delayed? Because I don't have any visual pop-ups for... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I think some of my things might be delayed weirdly. I don't know what's wrong with it. If I need to, like, maybe reset them up or what. Because, yeah, I've had. I forgot what my train of thought was. Sir Birdington is on a rampage. It's murdering. Yeah, so... Yeah, it really used to be, like you're saying, you could do the... You could do just the main game and you get all the stuff, and then you're good. And, like, even with Legends Arceus, you could do the main game and get everything. And, yeah, now they're doing a lot of DLC, and it sucks. In various forms. Like, I think DLC for the main games, the way they've done it so far is fine. Fine to good. Because, like, you know, you have your base game, you have your, you know, your select 200 Pokemon, or not 200, 400, whatever Pokemon, then DLC comes out, new area, you can put in new Pokemon, and, like, bring back older ones and stuff like that. And I think they've been doing fine with that. But this type of DLC for Legends ZA is not the way. Oh, don't. And then, of course, like, yeah, I think shiny locking a lot of things behind DLC and giveaways and stuff is kind of annoying. Yeah, so I understand the type of shill, or the type of consumer that I am. I'm probably getting the DLC probably no matter what, because it's Pokemon, and it's me. But I am hoping that when they announce more stuff about the DLC, it'll be better. Like, it'll make it seem better. Because, like, when they showed it, they showed the Raichus with Hoopa. And so I think the idea might be is they'll introduce, like, more megas and, like, have special events and things happening in the city, and Hoopa will have a whole thing, and, like, you know, maybe that'll make it cool. But I don't know. It's still a annoying concept. Yeah, DLC. I'm sliding. I'm falling. I can't climb. I don't have the ability to climb. I haven't eaten a sandwich to learn how to do that. Yeah, DLC is so DLC is kind of a bad concept. But I think it's only because of how much DLC can vary in quality, if that makes sense, or, like, content. 'Cause, like, you know, you can have your DLC that's like Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare. That's like an entirely new story. They've redone the whole map. They've have all these missions, and they've remixed how things work, and it's crazy. And then you have DLC that's horse armor. That's the Oblivion, Morrowind, or whatever horse armor. And so, you know, you add, like, that kind of DLC is scummy. But I think if the DLC is more like what it used to be, which was called an expansion pass, or a expansion pass? Is that what it was? You know, kind of like going from The Sims to The Sims Vacation, or The Sims House Party, or whatever. Like, those are good DLCs, technically, because they are technically DLCs. Yeah, like for now, if the DLC is literally just Hoopa's in the game and there are like 5 more Mega Evolutions or whatever, then that's dumb. It really is. But if it's like, okay, here's this whole new storyline and all these, and there's new things involved, kind of like what they do here, but except they have to use the same map, kind of, then I think that's gonna be bad. Yeah, your cosmetic battle royale DLC. Like, oh my god. Okay. Okay. I have to talk about this. I have to. So Overwatch 2. I don't play Overwatch. I haven't played Overwatch in a very long time. But Overwatch 2 just came out with a collaboration with Persona 5. And they just came out with a collaboration with Persona 5. So they gave 5 Overwatch characters Persona skins. So somebody looks like Joker, somebody looks like Skull, or a Panther, Fox, and Queen. So you have 5 characters to look like those characters, right? Holy shit, did they just choose whoever? They just chose whoever they wanted for that. It was so bad. Hey, we want to give one of these Persona 5 character skins to Genji. The guy whose whole thing is that he has a katana. Like, and he's a cyborg ninja, but like his major weapon is a katana. Which Persona 5 character should get that skin? Or should go to him? Should it be Yusuke? The guy who uses a katana? No. We're gonna do Skull, the guy with a lead pipe. Should the... They didn't give Futaba a skin, and I think they should have, because, hey, we have a gamer who's inside of a machine who, does all this stuff. Why don't we have Futaba the hacker be in there? No, we're gonna put Queen in there, the melee brawler. Like, I'm not saying... I mean, maybe I am. They could... It would have been wild to see. They could have given Doomfist. They could have given Doomfist the Makoto skin, and I would have been fine with that. But they gave it to Diva. It's so stupid. Mercy's Panther is, I think, fine. Like, that's the only one that I'm like, okay, I guess. But, like, I don't know. Oh, my time right now? Okay. Yeah, Mercy's Panther is the only one that's like, okay. But I don't know. I don't know who they would have given that to instead. Oh, actually, no. There was actually somebody else who made a better point at some point. Instead of Makoto being Doomfist, somebody actually said it would have been better if she were Ashe. If Ashe was Makoto. And then instead of sending out Bob, you're sending out Johanna. Yeah, Bridget has a flail, but like, she also has a shield, and that's a major thing for Brigitte. And that doesn't fit on like at all. I'm not saying that Mercy fits better, but like, I don't know. The shield makes it really weird. Hang on. I gotta... Let me check Dragon Sandwich real quick. But no, I looked at it and I was like, none of these are good. None of these are good choices. Like, Joker is, I don't even know, he's a new character. I don't even know who the character is. They're newer because I haven't been playing, I haven't played Overwatch. But like, you know who actually could have been a good Joker? Weirdly enough, it would have been Tracer, I think. I think Tracer would have been a good Joker. Like, sure, he doesn't dash in that way, but I don't know. Tracer just also apparently hasn't gotten skins to begin with in a while, even though she's supposed to be like, well, one of the major characters. Yeah, I know. They're not going to do gender swaps because they're cowards. Honestly, that was something I really appreciated when I was seeing crossover skins for, when I was seeing crossover skins for Smite. Like, those were... I was seeing some, like, really cool crossover skins in Smite. Do I have this? 85? I don't have avocado. I need to go buy avocado. Also, they had for Overwatch, they had Transformers. They had a Transformers crossover, and I think that one was weird as well in their choices. I don't recall exactly what they did, but I remember that one feeling weird. Hey, avocado. Yeah, Overwatch has Bastion. Honestly, if they didn't... You know what? I have to look this up now, because I'm now curious. Overwatch Transformers skins. Optimus Prime, Reinhardt, Bumble... Alright, they've already failed it. Bumblebee Bastion. RC Ilari... Megatron Ramada. Or Ramatra? Hey, Overwatch. Okay, I remember why I was pissed at it. Hey, Overwatch, you have a character that transforms into a tank. You know who else transforms into a tank? Megatron. You know who you didn't give the crossover skin to? You gave him Bumblebee. The only thing I can think is that they were like, we don't want to give our villain characters our hero characters villain skins. We want to give hero characters hero skins and villain characters villain skins, which is a dumb thing anyway, because who cares, really? Like, who cares that much in that way? But like, you telling me you don't want to be Megatron transform into a tank and do that? Like, come on. Seatall, go away. Yeah, exactly. It's such... Yeah, it doesn't even matter when heroes and villains are on the same team. Like, you can just have them on the same teams. And it also really doesn't help... It also really doesn't help when Overwatch doesn't give a shit about its own story, because they got rid of all the PvE that they were gonna do to, like, expand the story, Ugh. Overwatch is... I hate Overwatch now. Like, honestly. There were cool ideas at some point. It's so dumb now. Like, the moment... Really, the moment that they abandoned Overwatch 1 to make Overwatch 2 to not do the PvE that was supposed to be the main selling point of Overwatch 2, I was done. Like, I didn't care anymore. Like, I'd already stopped playing by that point, but I didn't care anymore. Yeah. I mean, if it plays well, sure. I mean, if that's what you're... Like, that's fine. Like, if you want to do that. Like, I remember I had fun when I was playing it, and I doubt it's so different now. But at the same time, it's like... I don't know. It feels ridiculous at some points. Like, honestly, if I wanted to play a hero shooter at this point, I would just go and play Marvel Rivals. Because I would be more invested. Yeah, I don't even... I barely even know who Lifeweaver is. Like, I recognize the name, I think, but I don't know anything about them. I think the newest hero I remember coming out was, oh, what's her name? There was an animatic about it. Or an animation where it was the one where they showed off Ash and Bob and Cassidy, I think his name got changed to. And it was the robot. The robot lady. That was the last one that I was like kind of even in at the time. Or like I was getting out at the time when that was released. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard that Marvel Rivals is pretty good. I've slightly touched it. Like, I've opened up the game and I've played around on the like, training map. But I haven't, like, actually played it. Echo! Yes, Echo. That's the one. Yeah, I kind of played around a little bit on the Marvel Rivals, like, training grounds area, just to, like, see what some of the heroes feel like. But I've never played a game, like a match. I don't feel the need to right now. Like, if, you know, I think honestly right now the only way I would play it is somebody's like, hey, we want to do a collab, we're going to play Marvel Rivals. I'll be like, alright, sure. I haven't played an actual game, but I'll do it. Okay, so we gave up on the fairy sandwich. We're doing a dragon sandwich. We're looking for this guy. Frigibax. We're looking for Frigibax. The main difference is, I believe, the overall color on the model is lighter, and then the little tassel thingies on the hands are pink instead of yellow. So, you know, really easy to see. Incredibly easy to notice. Oh, right, I need to do that so that if I accidentally get into a fight, I can leave. You know, he's traumatized because it's cold. I need to save him from the cold. He's part ice, but, you know, still cold. Alright. Overwatch rant done. I just needed to get that out because I remember I saw the skins and skins for the Persona 5 collab, and I was like, you're shitting with me. Although, okay, I'm not fully done on the Overwatch thing, but only because this is funny. The joke has been made that any time Persona 5 has done a collaboration with a game, the game itself has shut down within a year. Like it was a lot of mobile games, like Dragalia Lost and some other things, like a whole bunch of games that have Persona 5 events, like within the year of that Persona 5 event, have been shut down. And so people are joking that Overwatch Overwatch 2 might be on its way out. Which, if that's the case, that's both hilarious and also tragic. Just like the tragic for the mindset around Persona 5. Yeah, Blizzard's not the best company, you know, to put it lightly. Okay. Trying to find 3 of these guys with boosted shiny odds for my shiny living decks was so annoying. Why am I looking for them again? Why am I doing this to myself? I don't know if anybody else is hearing this, like hearing the noises made from this Pokemon's cries, but if you listen close, does it sound like blaster noises from Star Wars? Does anybody else hear that? Sounds like a Meowth. Yeah, yeah, I suffer. I'm here to suffer. It's how I am as a person. And yeah. Everything you've said is true. Everything. Your analysis is correct. There are no Meowths in this area, so if you heard Meowths, that was back when we were looking for Dunsparce. Welcome back. Hope dinner was good. And now you're all refreshed for art time. Yeah, I promise you there are no Meowths on this mountain. So I'm not sure what noise it is you are hearing. What if I find a Delibird? Imagine. I'd have to use it. I'd have to figure it out. Should put Delibird right next to hard mode. Let them go and have their adventures of torturing me together. Oh, now it's snowing, making it more difficult to see. Name it critical mode? True. Because, yeah, in reality, Delibird is probably worse than Jumpluff. So yeah, it would be critical mode in comparison to Jumpluff's hard mode. Wait a minute. I just remembered what other Pokemon I wanted to get. And it's easier to find. Hold on. Hold on. No, hold. We're giving up on this guy. I have a better idea. If this works. I don't know if it does because normally I do this with a free-roaming Miraidon. But we'll see if this works. No, not you. Go away. Okay, go here. Alright. And then... oh, go? Does this work? Do you work? Come on. Kill. Kill? Hello? What? Kill. Come on. Kill. Wait, hang on. Hang on. I need to be perfectly positioned for this. Spawn, damn you. Damn it. Do I need, like, a different encounter power? I might. Okay, so the thing that I was trying to do, and maybe I can still do it, we'll find out. If you position correctly, you can knock down an Applin from a tree. You can attack with a Pokemon. Come on. And in doing so, it knocks down the next one. No, come on. Is this the wrong tree? No, this is the right tree. Yeah, it's this tree. Maybe come over here. But the idea is that you should be able to just, like, let a Pokemon go. And just keep attacking over and over, and Applins keep spawning while you have a Dragon Encounter Power sandwich up. It's not a glitch. It's not a glitch. The game is looking to try to spawn something, and since you have a dragon, if you have a Dragon Encounter Power sandwich, it will prioritize putting up dragons, and since Applin is Grass Dragon, it will try to fill that slot with Applin. Damn. No, I wanted the easy farm. Because really, what's supposed to happen is when you do it, it'll spawn a new one at the same time that your Pokemon attacks. So it hits the tree and knocks the Pokemon down. So it just keeps going. Oh? Ah, the timing was off. But when I've done this before, one, it was on the Switch 1, first of all. So I don't know if the spawn rates mess with that. And two, it was with a Miraidon, so the thing I'm writing on. And I don't know how much that changes it. I know it obviously changes its, like, position, like how tall it is and where it hits and all this other stuff. But I don't know if that, like, changes any, like, actually changes anything. So dang. Yeah, and so essentially, it would have made it like an AFK farm. I could have just sat here and let it go while I chat. Law and Order ran away. Okay. Man, I wanted an Appleton. I mean, I can still look in the trees and see if there's any green apples, but it's gonna be a little more annoying. I wonder if I can do that on other trees. Get it. Nope. Dang it. Gal, dang it. Appleton is a good... It's a good lad. Alright. Think. I could do Bagon. Oh wow, Bagon is the only thing spawning around here, and this is a level 2 sandwich. You know what? I'm actually in on this. I'm about this. Let's do it. Let's look for this guy. Oh. Alright, green Bagon. Actually, I think this is also the area with the cave. The Bagon cave. Now that's something I wonder if it still works in Switch 2 with the changed spawn radiuses and stuff. Ooh, Glimmet's here. Honestly, didn't expect that. Oh, it does. I just saw it pop out of the side of the wall. Okay. Alright, hang on. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at them. Look at them popping out of the wall. There we go. Alright, we found our AFK farm. Wait, where is it? Where's the spot? There it is. They're coming out of the walls. Alright, who's somebody that actually needs, like, levels or something? Because I can just go let them fight. There we go. Alright, go on. Murder. Yeah, so for whatever reason, that spot in the wall right there, will just spawn things, and they just pop out of the wall. I don't know why, but they spawn Bagons, they spawn, I guess Bagon might be Violet exclusive, but it's Bagon, Sableye, and Larvitar are the Pokemon that can pop out of this hole in the wall. So yeah, you can just kind of let things go, and they'll just keep spawning. And eventually a shiny should spawn. With 1 in 4,096 odds. Oh, I found something. Something I found out the other day, and it made me really sad. For like no reason. So I was playing Pokemon Ultra Moon, and I was doing some SOS encounters, and I wanted to find a way to get false swipe on, like, to use false swipe on Pokemon that it otherwise wouldn't work on, like ghost types, or just like make it super effective against stuff, because that makes SOS calls more likely. And so I was like, oh, if I get a Mega Salamence, I can teach it false swipe, and when it's Mega, it has Aerialate, which changes all its normal moves to flying type moves. And I was like, oh, it's cool. I could do that. And I had the same thought. I was like, oh, I could do that for Sylveon too. And make it so it's a fairy type move. Because, you know, then it would be really good against dragons and stuff. Turns out that neither Salamence nor Sylveon can learn false swipe. And I am so sad about that. Because that strategy, I SOS to get shinies, so I could use shinies for this stupid strategy, and it doesn't work. They're coming out of the walls. Oh, whoops. Best not to be too close to people. Let's move 2 steps away, and now we're good. Go. Go. There we go. Killed the gumshoes. Killed the young goose. Keep going, Ceruledge Edge. You can do it. I believe. You can figure it out. You can figure it out, buddy. You can do it. Okay. Welcome back. Go again. Okay, so I can already tell right now, this is not as effective as it was in Switch 1, because you can see way in the back of the cave, like in the back tunnel, there's some stuff back there. There's some Glimmets and some Bagons that spawned back there, because of the increased spawn radius in the Switch 2. In the Switch 1, they literally only would spawn in this hole on the side of the cave. They would just, you would get like 15 of them to spawn out, and that'd be it. And then you could picnic reset to send out new ones, or send out a Pokemon to go fight them, and then you just wait. But the spawn radius is now much larger, and so that's not happening as much. The next time that Ceruledge gets confused and comes back, we'll take a look at the timer. Because I understand this is not as interesting of a stream experience. Especially since it's very low odds that I'm actually going to find something here. So I could still run around the quarry and see what we find. Especially because if I do that, we'll get some more options. Oh, Cerula just confused again. Has the zoomies. She has the zoomies. Alright, come on back. Oh, okay, we're at the end of the sandwich. Okay, that's fine. Then we'll just run this out then. Once we see just, like, more Sableyes appearing than Bagons, we know we're done. Ears, eyes, heads, shoulders, knees, and toes. I make fun, but I can't. I'm not that great at art. Oh god, don't, no. God, get me out. I'm gonna get stuck in this cave. I'm gonna get stuck in the cave. Good to know we shared the one brain cell. For the heads, shoulders, knees, and toes joke. True. Yeah, you gotta keep skills polished. If that's what you want to be doing. There's a quote from My Dress Up Darling, the anime. And the manga, I guess, as well, because that's where it came from. Where Gojo's grandpa says something like, if you, like, he's like, I need to practice every day, because if I miss a day, it takes, like, 3 days to get my skill back. Or, like, to get back to where I was, or something like that. And, like, you know, sometimes that feels like not the best advice, because you can't always practice everything every day, but at the same time, like, keeping good practice on something in order to get back to where you were can take a while. Okay. What's the plan? What are we doing? Florges is stupid because that spot's not good to spawn. Neither is this Gardevoir spot. Slowbro is fine, but I don't want to do that. I have no idea what this is because it's not working. I don't know why. I'm tempted. You know what? Here's what we'll do. Come up here. Let's do a bit of time travel. This thing's already... I just noticed what time it said on the Switch. It's already like 20 minutes off. Okay, it's the same thing, but it's tiny, which makes it harder to see. Veluza, no. Dunsparce again. The game really wants me to have like 6 Dunsparce. Which, you know what, it's not the worst thing. Ooh. That's interesting. If I get a Varoom, that's a steel poison type. Then instead of going for one of the gyms, I go for the fairy team Starbase instead. Actually, I say gyms. I was going for the Titan, is what I was going to do. But we could do the fairy team Starbase instead, because we have just such an overwhelming advantage with that. And we also have Corviknight, and we have Clodsire, so like, we'd just be set. Speaking of poison types, do I need a water? What do I have? Water? I don't have a water type. Do I need a water type? I mean, we've already dealt with fire, ground, grass. No, not grass. Fire, ground, rock. I mean, we will have a ground-type team in the Elite Four, but I have other ways to get around that. Alright, Oh, right. I also need to actually see if Sir Birdington can even fight things underwater. I think the answer is no. Do I even have a Pokemon that can fight underwater? Hard mode? Probably not. Go! Go, hard mode, go! Kill it! This isn't gonna go well. All right, we're going for the motor. Area 0, Elite 4, do more mons, make it work with what I already caught. I thought about this. I think I'm going to... hang on. Rearranging. There we go. I think I'm going to grab maybe 2 or 3 more after I get all the badges. So I'll have all 18 badges. And then I think I might do 1 before the Elite Four and Champion. Maybe, and this is the one I'm not sure about, 1 before the final of Team Star. And then 1 before I do finish the final story. Or the final thing. The only thing about that is I don't know the viability of... I know you can find shinies in Area 0 prior to completing the game. But I don't know how... Hello? But I don't know how, like, feasible that is. Because it would be super cool if I could get, like, a shiny Paradox Pokemon in Area 0 prior to the end, but I don't see that being possible. And and the other thing is I don't know if I can leave Area 0 once I enter. right? Like, for the story. So, if I go in there and I decide it's either it's like too difficult one way or another to find stuff, then I could just be screwed. I mean, it would just mean that I have to do full odds with nothing to adjust that whatsoever, but that is what it is. Ooh, actually, what I could do, as a cool finale for this, what I might do is, I could, before I go into Area 0... Seriously, dude? What's wrong with you? Before I go into Area 0, I could use Pokemon Home to transfer in all the Pokemon in the decks. And get the Shiny Charm. Because at that point, the badge quest aspect of this is over. I've done it without the Shiny Charm. I've done everything. I've gotten all the badges. I could get... Yeah, Chili Pepper's wearing jeans. I could get the Shiny Charm and do Area 0 with the Shiny Charm and see what I get. What is happening? Why are they broken? Kill. Yeah. I'll have to think about that a bit more, because obviously we're a little ways away from the end here. Because we still have to find 5 more shinies before we even get to the end game portion. So... Okay, starting to go down. That's good. There's a Flamigo here. Huh. Wasn't expecting that. Not again with you. Yeah, I guess the other thing that's going to determine how I do the end of this run will be time, because I would prefer to get this run done prior to Legends ZA coming out, so that I can just, you know, focus on one Pokemon game at a time. But I mean, really, other than that, I don't have, like, a major need to kind of force the ending faster by just being like, go, go, go as soon as I got all 18. So, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. You... What is with this area, man? They're just breaking. Hariyama wants to kill me. Okay. Stop T-posing for dominance. It's okay, sheep. We've all been there. We've all been there. Absolutely, man. Just... I'm sure it'll turn out great. Go, Varoom. Or go kill the Varoom. Hariyama, go away. Just stop it. I actually on the sleeves for the jacket I specified, because there was a sketch where they had they put cuffs on the end, and I specified, like, I don't want cuffs. Don't put cuffs. Okay, I've abandoned Dr. Pepper. He's just over there now. We're gonna go to the Pokemon Center. Oh, you know what? I just realized Hey, so I know this was like forever ago, but I'm bringing this back up because I need to specify. Hey, this is Xander again. Hey, what's up? There it is. It's been a couple hours. I want to specify. Right here, right here, right here, right here. This art was done by Belisart on VGen. This is who did this art. They are super great. They were super great to work with the whole time. I should have mentioned that the first time when I brought this up 3 hours ago. Super great to work with the whole time, and you know, did all the details and changes that I asked for, and totally took all my random assorted things and ran with it. It was great. Is that a neckerchief over a turtleneck? You know, you say that, and I honestly don't know. Hang on, let me zoom in. Hang on, I gotta zoom in more. Enhance? Enhance? Zoom and enhance? The correct answer is maybe. It's looking like it is. Yeah, it does. I didn't specify that. Okay. Dr. Pepper's still left all the way over there. I think I need to save and restart again. Game's acting weird. There's things on the shoulders. I'll just bring this up for me so I can see. Oh. No, there's not things on the shoulders. There's like, things on the upper arms. Once again, it's on my Twitter. I shared it on, maybe I'll make a quotes command. There was at one point a singular shoulder pad, and I asked them to remove it because I didn't like it. I don't like the single shoulder pad on things. Also, I can't... Unfortunately, I can't fully take credit for the correct answer is maybe quote. It's actually a quote I've had sort of in one way or another for like a very long time, because there was and I don't know how we got away with it, or like, actually I say we, I was not the one involved in this. In 8th grade or something like that, we had to make videos. We had to make videos for class. And I don't know why they made this, but a group did a video about fucking Dick Cheney mistaking a guy for a quail and shooting him. If you remember that from like the 2000s. I don't know how they got away with this, because this was, like I said, 8th grade. We were 13, like 12 or 13 at the time. I don't know how they got away with being able to make this as a video and have it be a school assignment. Like, this is what they chose to do. I don't know what the original assignment was, but this is what they chose to do. They chose to do a video talking about Dick Cheney shooting a guy and mistaking him for a quail. And so, if I recall correctly, in the video, they go, they're like interviewing somebody and pretending he's Dick Cheney or whatever, and they're like, so, what happened? It's like, oh, I confused this guy. I confused this guy for a quail. And they're like, huh, do you think this guy and the quail looked alike? And they showed, like, went back and forth, and they showed the real guy's picture, and they showed a quail, and they showed the real guy's picture, and they showed a quail, and the guy goes, the answer is maybe. And then it's like And then they showed the guy, he was like bandaged up or whatever, and it's like, do you think you look like a quail? And it's like, and they show the actor who they have playing the guy, and then they show a picture of a quail, and they go do it again, and they're like, do you think you look like a quail? And he's like, the answer is maybe. It was so fucking funny. It's so funny. So that's been burned in my head since 8th grade. The answer is maybe. Okay. All right, I need to make a picnic. Do we want to do... No, we want to do poison. We don't want to do steel. Not with the... with the elephants around. Oh, there's a sandwich. Can I make this one? Do I have the stuff for it? There it is. Great noodle sandwich. Noodles and lettuce. It's so bad. Remember, I said that there was one type of sandwich that was just like low tier noodles. All right, poison and counter power 2. Okay. You tried something. Yeah, it is better than banana chorizo and whipped cream. For sure, for sure. Alright, so here's the problem. In theory, this is a very easy shiny to see. It goes from silver to gold. But the problem is, with the way reflections work in this game, it's really hard to tell. Also, these things are fast as fuck. It's in my DMs. Okay. I mean, if you want, I can look at it now. I can pause the sandwich and go look. But if you'd rather I look later, and you can just let your mind be blank for a while and not think about it, then that is perfectly fine. Hang on. I want the artist to tell me what their preference is. Okay. Oh yeah, and then do you want me to show it on stream, yes or no? I guess that is the other... Okay. Ah. I'm being chased by motors. Alright, hang on. Let me get in a situation where I'm not being attacked immediately. God, they're everywhere. Alright. Alright, we pause. Alright. I'm gonna pause recording on YouTube for now. Just because I'm gonna be opening Discord and doing some stuff, so I'll show it when the stuff. Ooh. Hang on, let me save that there. so that I can open here. Open desktop. What day is today? This one. It's this one. There it is. No, that makes sense. I understand what's going on here with the colors and stuff. Ooh. He's thinking. All right, I unpaused recording so you can take a look at this. Thinking, plotting, crossed fingers. I like it. Yeah, the ears. Yeah, I like how the ears work under the hood. You know, like they're there, but not like super. Yeah, no, the ears and hood work. I like that. Honestly, like that's why I did it the way I did. I asked them both for hood up and hood down, so that like if you don't want to deal with the hood, you don't have to. But if you want to do the hood, you can. But yeah, no, the way the ears work with the hood is good. I like that. Yeah. Yeah, it's good stuff. I like it. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. I have to close that Discord now so it doesn't make noises at me. Alright. Back to it. No, it's fine. You don't need to be going for Gremlin. I think there's layers. You got... No, there's Charcadets. There's layers. There's like... Thinks he's like all brilliant and cool, but is actually a gremlin at the same time. So it's like there can be gremlin in there, but also like can actually be scheming and plotting and contemplative, while really only just thinking about, I don't know, anything. It's true, Gremlin Dan does plot. And Gremlin Xander, I guess, would do the same. Because I've said this before, and there's only a few times, well, there's only a few times where I've been able to actually, like, obviously make it noted, but I've said that my brain does not work faster, or does not just like work at its best or work any better than when I'm being a shithead. Like, it is so fast to come up with just shithead responses all the time. Ooh, spooky season. Oh, Scream, like, wait, you said 14 Scream. I don't know what that is. But, are you talking, like... Wait, is 14 Scream, or are you talking, like, the movie Scream? Hang on, let me scroll back up. I don't know what 14 Scream is. Ask no further questions, Boss Cat Dude. Is it spoilers for Dawn Trail or something? Because I have not played Dawn Trail. Shit. Okay, yes, thank you for... that answered my question, Squid. Thank you. Fair. Okay. Yeah, post Endwalker. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I finished... the last I played of 14, I ended at the end of main story of Endwalker. And that's where I stopped. Just because it seemed like a good stopping point at the time. By the way, Squid, good to see you. Were you able to get some rest? Were you able to get like a nap or something? Because you said, I saw you mentioning this morning that you just like hadn't slept or something, which is not great, but you know. Well, that's good. Got some hours of sleep. And even if hours is like 2, that's still, you know, good. I'm not despawning anything. I'm just driving in circles. I need to actually despawn some things. I looked over and saw that right before it went off. I swear to God. Now, is that you messing with me, or did you actually see something? Okay, it's you messing with me and failing. Yeah. No, like, if I didn't work a job... if I didn't work a job where I had to get in at 8 o'clock in the morning, I know my sleep schedule would be just, like, so inconsistent. Like, I would be a person who just, like, naturally, like, every day would go to sleep at, like, 3 a.m. Yes, I would be functionally nocturnal. 100%. Like, my sleep schedule would be like 3 to noon every day. If I could. But, that's not feasible. Oh, wait. Oh, damn it. I thought it was shiny. That looked gold. Please tell me somebody else confirm that looked gold, cuz like look at these. Look at it. This shit looks gold. I knew the moment it started being sunset, I was like, I'm going to get screwed on thinking things are shiny. Is it just like... And you don't have to say if you don't care, or if you don't want to, but like, is it trouble falling asleep, or is it just like your hours are circular? Because I know trouble falling asleep is the worst. I have that some nights so bad. But there was also times where just my schedule was awake for 1 hour more of the day than... Like, if you took my awake and asleep time for a day, you would get 1 extra hour, and thus that means, like, every day my sleep gets put off by an extra hour every day. If that makes any sense to anybody. Also, I realized I have a poison sandwich, which means I'm going to be getting ghastlies. I'm going to be getting ghastlies everywhere. Okay. okay, that's fine. That's fine. Now that it's nighttime, we're getting Ghastlies. Yeah, okay. Yeah, circular hours. That one's the worst because it feels like it's so hard to... That one feels much harder to fix. I mean, like, I'm not saying, like, getting to bed, like, falling asleep is easier to fix, but... Like, a constantly changing sleep schedule is just awful. Damn it. Oh, you put me on top of some other Pokemon, so the moment I get out of this fight, I'm going to be getting into another one. Okay, we're good. I feel like this is going to be one of those where if I find the shiny, it will be so obvious, and I'll be like, why did I ever think those other things were shiny? But at the same time... Bye, Voltorb. Alright, chat, we're in the slow search time. So, if there's anything, if there's any topic you want to talk about, throw it in chat. Oh god. And maybe we'll talk about it if it's fun and exciting, and I have things to say. I don't always have things to say, so... Which may shock you. It may shock you that I might not always have things to say. These reflections, man. Make it so annoying. Shit. Honestly, you might be able to ping Akane in chat. I mean, I know she's currently doing 14 raids, but... You know, if you add her in chat, she'll most likely respond. She has those senses. She showed up earlier when breakfast items were mentioned. Though I assume, honestly, like, unless it is super... unless it's super niche and no reward and dumb, or it's like the final of the ultimate raid of some kind, I think it's safe to assume that Akane and Wolf have done whatever content is that has that song. I think that's a fair and safe assumption. Because I know that they are obviously at least up to date enough to be currently rating. Damn it. Yeah. Yeah, the odds are in your favor that they've heard it. Yeah. Yeah, they're savage rating literally right now. Alright, we're going to... We're gonna start moving over in this direction. See what spawns here. These are at normal odds, but there's gonna be more poison spawns than normal. Because I'm realizing, and by realizing I mean remembering, how annoying trying to hunt this Pokemon is. Not just because of the reflections and the weird shit because of that, but like, they are just zooming. They zoom around. Like, a high level Varoom is probably the best free, or like a free running around Pokemon in the game for dealing with outbreaks. Because it's so fast and just will go to everything quickly. Alright, let's see what we can find here. There's a lot of poison types here. Oops. So... Strudel has like purple eyes. Instead of green. Fungus becomes purple instead of red. Venonat has blue eyes instead of red. Yeah. You know, it's... On the one hand, it can get, you know, decently fast. It can get decently zooming. But at the same time, I need to be able to see where I'm going. So. Right, I need to keep in mind these things can spawn in the trees. They're in the trees! Yep, there she is. There's Akane. So, Akane, the question is, and I have no context for this, do you know the song, the 14 song, Scream? I don't know what the song is. Apparently it's something past where I had left off, and I don't want spoilers on it, but do you know the song? This is important for Sheeb to know. Listen, I just said that if we mention her in chat, or if, you know, something happens, there's a song called Scream. I don't know anything about it. I don't want to know anything about it. Like I said, if we mention her in chat, she'll show up. In 14. Alright, there we go. Nation! Hello, Nation. Wow. Wow. You show up with some emotes and Akane says, get out. That's so rude. I would never. It's going alright. We have found one shiny today. We found... Oh, it's in the box. We found Law and Order, the Didun. Well, she's raiding right now, so she had to lurk. But yeah, we found Law and Order, the Didun. Can give you Jumbo Jr. It was only 2 segment though, unfortunately. We didn't get a 3 segment to done. We weren't that lucky. And then we've spent the last couple hours looking for who knows what. Just a variety of things. No, she's not streaming. She doesn't stream her raid nights for 14. Ooh, a tart apple. That would be useful if I found a shiny applin. Just a double. Just the double done. We did not get the 1 in 100 triple. Unfortunately. I have been wanting on my main game where I have, you know, some amount of Herba Mystica to actually try to get a shiny 3-segment Dunsparce. But I haven't put that much effort into it. Yeah, right now we're kind of, I don't know what we're doing. I've looked for like 6 or 7 different Pokemon to varying extents. And I haven't found anything, obviously. Just because, like, you know, it's hard to... Some of these are hard to see. Like Varoom would be pretty good. That thing is fast as heck and hard to see. Applin doesn't spawn enough. Frigibax, or whatever the first one is really hard to see. I guess I could go back to the fairy sandwich and try for Gardevoir again. Where am I at on sandwich? Okay, I'm almost done. I might do that, honestly. That seems like a good play. Because if I just go run around the mountain again, I should find something, right? Imagine another Charcadet. I'd lose my mind. And 0. Okay. Alright, what time is it? Okay. I probably have time for like 2 more sandwiches worth of stuff. Maybe. Quillfish is a terrible idea. You don't help me with anything. I don't want either of these. They don't help me. Dunsparce again. You're so tiny. You'd be good, but you're so tiny. Alright, let's go set up a fairy sandwich and look for Gardevoirs again. Alright, Glaceon, calm down. What was it, like 40 something? No, it's not that one. No. Which one was it? Oh, is it the great? No, it's fighting. Encounter Fairy, Ultra Ham Sandwich. There we go. Ultra Ham. No, this isn't a custom. It's proper in terms of what the game considers a proper sandwich. It's not one of my abominations. Alright. Counter Fairy level 2. So we should be getting Gardevoirs, unless they are daytime only, in which case, god damn it, they might be daytime only. Okay, that's a problem. That is a problem. Well, yeah, Scoville and 8 jalapenos. What of it? Oh, get back here, elephant. I guess we're doing this then. Because I have a fairy sandwich going. They're gonna be so hard to see. Oh, I can make it worse. You can make worse sandwiches in that regard. You can have a cloth eat cloth sticks. There are cloth sticks. I think, I mean, this isn't even the first game that had this, because I think in Pokemon Sword and Shield, one of the ingredients you could add to your curries was Slowpoke Tail. Which they did, in fact, retcon to say that while Team Rocket did forcibly remove some tails, they all Slowpoke do lose their tails naturally. So if you have Slowpoke tails, it's not always bad, just mostly. You got beaten by a flamingo. Yeah, Flamigo throws fucking hands. Is the speedrun mon. And I would... Listen, if you're in a hole, and it's so deep, you keep digging and you pop out the other side. That's how it works. That's just science. What do you mean? What do you mean it's not how it works? Have I been lied to my whole life? Are you telling me the Earth's flat? You're telling me Donkey Kong Bonanza lied to me? Damn it, Jumbo Jr. Stop fighting birds, fight flowers. You're telling me... You're telling me Donkey Kong Bonanza's not real? Our vacation plans to go to New Donk City aren't gonna happen? You're not shiny. Oh, you're just tired. Aw. Well, now my day's ruined. True, we couldn't make it to Boston. So we're not making it to New Donk City. Ah, bird. Newt. Yep, Donkey Kong Bonanza, fully fake. Fake game, world, universe, everything. Nothing about it's real. Also, it's daytime again, so I cannot be here. Wait, are you also telling me that Santa Kong isn't real either? Santa Kong is fake? Wait, do I have a... No. 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 There you go. Santa Kong is fake? No. Please, switch the toggles. Switch the toggles. Turn the toggles off, god damn it. I don't know what happened. My toggles are fucked. Where's... No. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Undo everything. Nope. Undo everything. Oh god. Oh, there we go. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. We're nearly there. There we go. And now turn that off. Alright, we're good. We're back to normal. we're back to normal. We fixed it. I need a Stream Deck so bad. I don't... Or I just need to stop messing with the toggles. Yeah, don't worry about what you just saw. Yeah, I brought out the controller because that was the wrong button, and then I changed to the default form because I thought that would put everything back to normal, but that's not how that works. And then I fixed myself, and then I had to go through all of my toggles that overlapped with one another, and then figure out which ones to turn off. Yeah. And maybe in the middle of all that, I saw our great old one, Cthulhu. Yeah. I mean, that's how you can justify in Call of Cthulhu, the games, just like how you can justify almost anything. It's just like, no, I didn't see what I just saw. Even if I did see it, I didn't. It's not that. It's horrible. It's not that. Oh, is it a D&D setting? The only, like, horror or dark base, or not dark, like, the main one that I know of is the Ravenloft campaign setting, or the Barovia, whichever one you want to do it. The, like, multi-dimensional threats. The truth about Santa Kong. Oh my god. Yeah, if I find any shiny here, I don't think it would be a miss. Except for Delibird. Delibird's the miss. But everything else I think would be good. Between ice types, fairy types, stuff like that, it would all be good against the last Titan. Oh, but if I get a Bronzong, though... Bronzong I'd probably take to the Fairy Star base. Cubchoo, I swear. Horrible thing. Making me think you're a blue bowl cut child. You vaguely remember a thing. What is the thing you vaguely remember? Hello, stream. We're back. We're back with more Pokemon. Last time we got unceremoniously cut off by the power going out at my place. Nothing was really lost. I just turned off the game afterwards because we were in the middle of sandwich and didn't have anything, so yeah, it's fine. We didn't really lose anything. But yeah, so now we got to we're continuing on with badge quests. We have a couple of unknown things here. So let's go take a look. Also, I'm going to point out, if the audio is weird on stream or in the recording, please let me know. When the power went out, as if it wasn't enough, when the power went out, I took off my headphones and my headphones broke. Like the ear like fully snapped off of my headphones. They were old headphones. I've had them for like at least 6 years. But in buying new headphones, I bought some Bluetooth wireless ones. So now I have some wireless. But for that to work, it's like it messed with some of my audio settings. Like for a while, audio wasn't coming through OBS in the way it normally did. So we will see if there's any issues. I really hope not. Because I checked, made sure, looked at the levels and stuff. Golduck. I don't want Golduck. Let's say, can Go swim? Alright, we'll do that just to have it on the map so I know what it is later when I eventually look at this. Yeah, so I spent a fair bit of money, or at least in a combination of buying both a new set of headphones as well as a new second monitor, because the TV that I had before was quite old and quite blue burned, essentially. So like I had like whenever that TV went to rest or like it didn't have any connection, it showed a blue screen and it would stay like that for like half an hour and then eventually would turn off after half an hour. But that means it's burning blue or showing blue for 30 minutes at a time, and so that makes the screen slightly burnt, like a screen burn, but with just the color blue. So I don't know if anybody recalls, but when I was doing the Elden Ring DLC specifically, I called out a point where I was like, why does this look weird compared to what I'm seeing in OBS? And that was the reason. Everything looked slightly more yellow on my game because it was on the TV screen that was burnt. Hello, Carnage. Welcome to the stream. Alright, get that. Let's go figure out what this other thing is. So I did a bit of looking on the levels of things, and I was kind of like, I know last time I was kind of picking things at random to go for. We are looking for something to deal with Tulip, because Tulip is the next strongest badge to do. It goes Tulip, and then it goes the Ice Gym, and then I believe it's the final Titan, and then the 2 Team Star bases. Because the Team Star bases are quite powerful. Ursa Ring. Oh, that's fascinating. Do I... Well, leave me alone, DD. If I get an Ursa Ring, do I transfer it over to my Pokemon Legends Arceus to make it Ursa Luna? That feels busted. I mean, granted, it's a ground type, it's a ground normal, and literally nothing we have remaining is ground and normal is good against. At least none of the badges. You know what? Let's fight these and we'll see. We'll let Annihilate go nuts and we'll see what's going on. Yeah, actually, I think right now our levels are slightly above Tulip. So I think we're definitely good going against Tulip. I think we auto battle these till we're out, or until we reach the notification, and then we'll see. Because I might, maybe not for the next badge, because I kind of want to keep things rolling. If I do get a shiny Ursa Ring, I might, before the end... Oh my god, that indeed fucked me up. I might, before the, like, end of this run, do what I said, and move it to Legends Arceus to evolve it. 'Cause that would go crazy in the end game. I don't plan on doing... I don't plan on doing, like, crazy setups for anything. Like, I'm not going to take all these Pokemon over and EV boost them in, like, my normal game. For something like an evolution that's basically impossible to get, I might. Like, if I get a If I get something I can trade evolve that it can go in Legends Arceus, I will probably do that so I can evolve it. Because I would otherwise not be able to evolve it. There's so many bears. Murder. I'm also gonna need to check my team's moves, because I think a bunch of them got some things. Okay, definitely getting lower. One more. So if we're going up against Tulip next, we're gonna want Dark or Bug. Though at the same time, I don't think we're in such dire need of stuff. Because I think our team is pretty good. So like, if we, if we did get one of these Ursa Rings, I think we'd be fine. Because at the very least, we're not going in weak. Yeah, I'm hoping I can finish this, run relatively soon. I'm gonna be streaming today and tomorrow. I don't know if that's enough to finish this, but one of the things I want to try to do before Legends ZA comes out is I do want to try to hunt as many of the Pokemon that can Mega Evolve as possible. Ooh, Stomping Tantrum. Let's do that instead of Shadow Punch, because I have Rage Fist. I'm not going to be using Shadow Punch over Rage Fist, really. Iron Head. Iron Head's good. We don't need Rock Smash. And I did a quick whoops. I did a quick like look through on stuff today, and there's a lot of Pokemon, at least in ooh. We can have Horn Leech instead of Leech Seed. There's a lot of Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet that have the ability to Mega Evolve. And especially because, Bitter Blade, let's go. Signature move. And especially because of the, I don't know, restriction or whatever they're doing with, stuff in Legends ZA. Okay, I think that's good. Overheat? No. Yeah, with the quote-unquote restrictions they're putting on Pokemon Legends ZA in terms of like the phrasing, I think is the thing, is where they're like, oh, if it goes to Legends ZA, it can't go to any other Pokemon games. I don't know exactly how that works, but I would like to get Pokemon kind of specifically for that game. Like, I'm not going to, we're out here real quick. I'm not gonna not shiny hunt in that game, obviously, unless it's, like, really obnoxious. But, you know, if I just make sure I have the Pokemon I want to bring in, I can just bring them in. Easy enough. Rather than not. Okay, we're going to... Oh, hey, flamethrower. Good. Good to have. Good to have available. Alright, we're gonna move into this area because this is a really good area for... Funny enough, Pokemon that are good against Tulip. Because there's Scyther, there's Low Kicks, there's Bisharp. Yeah, speaking of, look at them. Look at them all. I mean, do I could go for the King Gambit. Because it's dark, it's steel. That's good against two of the things I'm going up against soon. I mean, well, three, actually, because I think steel's good against ice. Oh, I forgot Heracross is in this game. I'll be honest. Don't know how I could forget that. Oh, God. Cricket scene. I like Dragapult a lot. It's one of my favorites. I don't know if I want it for this challenge. Because I mentioned I did do one of these before on the Switch 1, and Dragapult kind of ended up just being the carry all the way through. And while that was fun, I want to try something different. Which is kind of why I'm leaning towards King Gambit, as opposed to Scizor. Or I guess Scyther / Scizor. I don't want to get too close, because once again, if I get too close, it starts cutscenes for Team Star, and I'd rather just not. Okay, let's think about this for a moment. If I do a Dark Sandwich, we're getting Bisharp and we're getting Low Kicks. If I do a Steel Sandwich, it's Bisharp and... Is that it? Is it only Bisharp? I think it might be. Granted, it's not a level 3, so obviously we're not going to be exclusively getting Bisharp, but... And then if I need to, I can I will catch another one to grab a leader's crest and then do that stuff. Okay. What is my sandwich for this? I forget. Come on. Counter, steel, level 2, no Mystica. Gimme. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Because I feel like I made one of these before. Or did I not? Ain't no way. Alright. Okay, no, I didn't make this before. I would remember. Oh, I don't even have enough. Okay, hang on. We gotta come back. Oh, we gotta come back. Oh, yikes. This is a yikes. This is the sandwich that would get me in trouble. Alright, let's see. Okay. Also, with these new headphones, I, like, mostly can't hear myself. Which is kind of annoying, so I have to, like, have them half off to be able to properly hear myself. Excuse me. Do you have peanut butter? Thank you. Let me confirm, because I had everything. It was peanut butter and pepper. Should have pepper, right? Yeah, okay. I have exactly enough to make the sandwich once. Well, exactly enough of the potato salad. Which is a wild statement to say. Yes, this might honestly be one of the worst. This might be one of the worst sandwiches. We're going 6 potato salad. What else? I forgot the other stuff. 2 mustard, 1 peanut butter, and 1 pepper. Horrible sandwich. And just plop the potato salad on there. I don't think I've ever used this for a sandwich before. For good reason. Oh, fuck. Did I save? Did I save before I started the sandwich? I might have to go buy more potato salad. How do they expect me to stack 6 of these things? Yeah, it's not a good combo. Damn it! Alright, hang on. Hang on, I gotta go back to town. I didn't make the right thing because my chunk of potato salad fell off and landed on the table. You know, the clean, I would assume clean table I just put up. Actually, it didn't even fall on the table, it fell on the plate. Where are you? I saw it. Alright, by 12. Alright, get me out. Right here. Alright, let's try again. let's try again. Alright, this time, for sure, I might have saved before, I don't remember. Okay. Oops, no, it's just two. What was it? I've already forgotten. Oh no, it's only one. Oh, god damn it. God damn it, I need mustard. I'm losing my mind. Was there another... Is there another outbreak? Near, No new members yet. Just horrific sandwiches that aren't being put together properly. What up, Bompu? Okay, no, I thought I saw there was another outbreak over here. Okay, back to it. This time for real. This time for sure. 100%. Alright. New sandwich. Show me potato salad. Yeah. Now I have to figure out how to stack all these without them falling off. So let's just throw you like way over here, and you like way over here. This goes in the middle. This goes here. Okay, we'll make a tower. We'll make a pyramid. Nope, I saved. I saved this time. We have to make a pyramid of potato salad. This is 100% cursed, but it's gonna bring this. It's gonna bring the steel type Pokemon. What do you love most about E? Here's the worst part about all this. I'm gonna make this sandwich, and I'm gonna like finally get it to work, and then I'm gonna go the entire half an hour of this sandwich and find nothing. Oh god. Alright, moment of truth. Okay. Alright, you don't need the top one. Top one's a trap. And we just drop this pick through the middle of it all. I need another steel type. We're looking for a Bisharp to be King Gambit. There we go. And Counter Power Steel 2. Also Humongo Bug. So we have a chance of getting, if there's a giant Scyther, we could get a giant Scyther. Okay. We did also find a Ursaring outbreak that I might take advantage of later. Oh, Passimian. Interesting. Passimian would be a terrible thing to show up. I can't help you unsee the sandwich. The only thing I can do is recommend. There is a... I don't watch too much of his stuff, but I watched a video of Binging with Babish where he made quote-unquote the ultimate breakfast burger, or like the perfect breakfast burger, and my god, the thing looks so delicious. Oh, shit. Look who we have here. Look who else is here for steel types. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. These are some options as well. I didn't even consider. I didn't realize these spawned here. Yeah, now it's worth. If we get one of these, it's now worth. Well, good thing you got here now, Akane, as opposed to when the gross sandwich was made, because you wouldn't want to eat dinner after that. But thank you for showing up and lurking. What if I catch... I don't want to, because it'd be a stupid name. I catch a Tinkatink, or a Tinkatuff with this sandwich, and I name her Tater Salad. Are you Ron Tater Salad White? It's one of the funniest fucking bits. Yeah, the potato salad was just a, it was just a chunk. You want a chunk of potato salad? Oh yeah, Ron was great. I mean, he just kind of felt so different from everybody else in the Blue Collar Comedy Tour, so that's just like so funny. And then like I've watched a fair bit of his like solo stuff. It's pretty good. Yeah, I watched a documentary or something about the Blue Collar Comedy Tour and kind of the overall rise and or like what they did, and then I think the TV show they had for a little while or something, and it's kind of interesting overall. And honestly, like, what's funny is everything I've seen, I guess, non-media or at least non-bit related to Larry the Cable Guy has made me appreciate him a lot more. Because, like, you listen to him just as a normal guy, not as the Larry the Cable Guy character, and you're like, oh, this guy understands. He understands what he's doing. He is playing that part exactly as he needs to. Yeah, no, I remember. Okay, so one of the things I remember from the documentary was, so it was Larry the Cable Guy, Ron White, Bill Engvall, and oh my god, Jeff Foxworthy. Those are the four. And they were talking about it, and Bill Engvall was like. At one point, he's like, yeah, you know, Jeff came into the thing and he was well known, and I thought this was gonna be the moment to make me, you know, make me big and people appreciate and like me. But no, it was Larry who started getting, Larry the cable guy that started getting the followers and the attention and all this shit. And I was like, oh, you're jealous as fuck. Okay. And it went on for a little bit, and I don't even know how that section ended, but I was just like, oh, all right, bud. Feels weird. I mean, listen, I can understand jealousy, and like, and there's like different forms of jealousy. There's jealousy in terms of like, I don't want that person to have that and I want it, or I think I should be doing better, or like I should be to that person's level. Like, I can fully understand that. That's a human emotion. That's a thing people have. Just the way that he went about talking about it was like, oh, there's something else going on here. This is yeah, like you said, kind of bitter. Feels bitter jealousy rather than like, damn, I want that. I guess the way to phrase it is, I want that versus I want that instead of you. Is the two types of jealousy. Yeah. Yeah, vibes were strange. All right, so the plan's gonna be, hey, the plan's gonna be we get a Tinkatuff. The plan's we get a Tinkatuff, man. Look at her go. Look at her go. Oh, wait a minute. Can I even use you? I should be able to use you, right? 48? Okay, yeah. We're good. Hey, yo, what up, girl? Look at that. Okay, she has to be named Tater Salad. We've been talking about it. No. Alright, I didn't consider what would happen at this point. Dusk Ball. Alright. Tater salad. Oh no. Oh no, what an unfortunate nature. What an unfortunate nature. Alright. Like, the speed's obviously good, but damn. Alright, let's go to the... Let's take a quick run over here to the Pokemon Center. Just because I'm mayhaps a little curious to see if anything else pops up. Actually, do I have... I'll check out the center. Oh, right. I picked up the other Treasures of Ruin. I have them. Because they gave them out. Alright. Who am I going to want against? Oh, I'm definitely going to want you. Let's do that. We can leave Dr. Pepper. Yeah, I think this is the crew. Do I have any mints? Did I pick up any mints randomly? Rash. That's not a good mint. That's not a good mint at all. You should evolve you, right? Yeah. Yeah, look at her. Tater salad. Gigaton Hammer, absolutely. I think you also get Brutal Swing, right? Do you have that already? You do. Is that better than Skitter Smack? No. It's not. The accuracy is kind of bad, but like, I think that's fine. I think it's this. I think it's Play Rough, Fake Out, Gigaton Hammer, Skitter Smack. We use Skitter Smack because we're going against the Psychic Gym next. That's the only reason. Whoop, don't connect to online, please. Stop. I didn't mean to press the button. Okay. Also, it's very funny, we chose to stop moving at, like, the perfect spot to not get the Pokemon Center music. Oh. I see you up there. Hey, buddy. Also, I think the music might be based on the camera, which is hilarious. Okay. God damn, though, that negative attack nature is so unfortunate. That's a 77. You have less attack than a Hypno. What am I gonna do with you? I honestly should just look around for mints and see if I can find any. If I can find anything. Like, the one I have raises special attack, but like... Yeah, Tinkaton is... They were like, we're gonna give a really good move. And it's like, okay, cool. It's like, but in order to compensate for that, we're gonna make it to where its attack stat is garbage. It's like, oh... Well, the thing is, though, like, I think they needed... It needs to be more than what it is. It doesn't need to be crazy, but it's not a great... Is this where I can find mints? I'm finding, like, the special berries. Yeah, the compensation should be the one-turn cooldown on the move, like, you know, like any other Hyper Beam or whatever moves. Dawnstone. Hang on, let me do a quick a quick Google here, because I feel like there's I should be able to find an area where they spawn more. Wait, I can buy them already? No. I don't believe you. According to Google, I can already buy a mint from the stores. Because I have 6 badges. Where's Chansey Supply? That's Delibird. Wait, no. Is that Chansey Supply? I'm stupid. No, it's Delibird Presents. What am I doing? I think the thing's probably gonna have a Chansey on it. You would think. These are all restaurants. What? Oh, it's right here. Hey, Sheeb. Mints for 20,000, which I don't have, but that's fine. We can pay with LP. Recommended dosage. Yep, shove it into Tater Salad's mouth. No, wrong one. There we go. All right. And now, the unfortunate thing is I've spent so much money on sandwich ingredients that I don't really have the money to get, like, held items, which I really should be getting for some of these. Oh, it's 100K for the choice scarf. Never mind. Let's go expert belt. You can hold on to the expert belt. Cool. All right, let's go fight a gym. I say that where you have to fight Nimona first, but still. That is fair. You, just like Akane, chose to show up at a good time when you didn't get to see the disgusting sandwich I had to make so I could get this Tinkatuff. Hello. Alright, let's fight. Let's fight, let's fight, let's fight. Last fight with her until the end of this story, or until the end of this thing. The hammer's so big you can't even see the dog. Smash. That's fair. Oh my. Yeah, let's go here. Nemona's just really happy to be here. She's really excited to have a friend who is, like, good at battling. Because I guess she just doesn't have that. Okay. You've paralyzed Law and Order. How dare you? The goo. Yeah, take out the goo. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's the person that's just too good at that one thing, but doesn't, like... We'll do that. It's a person that's, like, too good at that one, like, something, but doesn't know how to, like, tone it down for the sake of other people. Just because they're so excited about it. No, you're gonna tear grass. So... Skitter smack. Gonna hit me with the flower trick? Yeah. That should be fine against that. Even with it being a crit? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What is that? What was that? That's so funny. Hello. Welcome. You are free to lurk. I appreciate lurkers. They are always nice to have. Good to have you at the channel. Alright. The hammer's so big, you can never see other Pokemon. You can't even see yourself. Can't even see yourself through the hammer. I did find out, at one point, I think in one of my other challenge, or one of my other runs, you don't have to beat that Nemona. You can lose, and you still move on. I'm pretty sure that's what they did in speedrun, because of course they would. If you don't have to win, it's faster to lose. Alright, let's do this. One of the more annoying gym challenges. If you can see, exactly. If you can read this, you're too close to the hammer. Put a bumper sticker on it. Tinkaton would absolutely do that. Or it'd be, or it's one on the hammerhead, and it says, "If you can see this, duck." Or if you could read this, duck. Why is Tinkatof's excitement just shaking her head? No. I'm just looking at Tinkatoff the whole time because it's so funny. Just like, no. Hand up, no. Pog. Alright, time to fight the child. Okay. Oh, 43. We might be a bit over-leveled. Oops. Even if I did keep this as a Tinkatuff. Oh, interesting. We'll get rid of Comeuppance for Lockjaw. I feel like these people standing here are just like a slight bit too close on this fight. Like they need to move like 5 feet back. Especially with the size of my hammer. And squish. Right, it's a fairy type. I should have just done that to begin with. I want to be in the splash zone? What, of the blood? Alright, back to it. Back to this thing. Back to Simon Says. Oh, the shrapnel, yeah. Oh, you know what? I have a Corviknight on the same team as this Tinkaton. Do I need to have them wear the Get Along shirt? I almost wish I had, I almost wish I hadn't done the Ghost Gym, because then I would do a double battle and I'd send them both out. I'm the Get Along shirt. Ah, true, true. I know it would be, like, frustrating to some people, but, like, considering that there are Pokemon that are just straight up mortal enemies with each other, I think it'd be really funny if, like, if you did a double battle, right, and you sent out, Tinkaton, and you sent out, Corviknight. Like, that there's just a chance that Tinkaton just starts attacking the Corviknight. Or if you send out, like, Zangoose and Seviper, they just start attacking each other. I missed. Like, because here's the thing: if you're playing the game, like if you're playing the game for like a competitive or like, and you're very like serious about it, you would know not to do that, and you wouldn't. Also, those Pokemon, like none of those Pokemon are specifically great. Like Corviknight's probably the best, and wouldn't be paired with a Tinkaton. And so like, so I think it'd be really funny. Oh my god. Acupressure. I hate that move. Too many. Too many bad, bad things from Dynamax Adventures of NPCs just constantly using that move for no reason. And I guess this guy's in on that too. Please don't raise evasion. For the love of God, don't raise evasion. Double Edge. No, I think I'm good. Indeedee. I like Indeedee. Indeedee's a good Pokemon. It's female Indeedee, that's even better. They just released Indeedee in Pokemon Go. Well, Indeedee, get squished. Farewell. Alright, was it just the two? I forget if there's one more round of Simon Says. Okay, I did it. Cool. Yeah, no, that's fair. It's like, are you a butler kind of person or a maid kind of person? Which one do you prefer? That most likely tells you which kind of Indeedee you prefer. I need to heal. Alright. The squad is ready to go. We are probably over leveled, but we're gonna do this. Let's fight Tulip. I think I've said this before, but I do always find it amusing how each region treats their gym leaders. Where in like Galar, they're basically like professional athletes, and on the same level as that. Whereas this one, it's just like, yeah, they have real jobs for the most part, and then like the gym leader is like their secondary job. It feels like hers is her fashion line and her perfume and all that stuff. It's like, she gym leader's on the side. She's a gym leader on the side. Ooh. Does this Farigiraf have Armor Tail? Or does it have Cudchew? If it has Armor Tail, I can't use Fake Out. Let's do Skitterback. Let's just do it. Smash. Hey, lower that special attack. Except you hit me with a physical move. That's fair. No, that's fair. Like, I guess for some of them, you know, some feel like gym leaders first, and others feel like gym leaders second. Like Kofu feels gym leader second for sure. Grusha feels gym leader first, especially since he can no longer do his normal thing. Yeah, I guess it depends on character to character, how it feels. And smash. Yeah, Rhyme does both. Yeah, a lot of them like feel like they also do both. Okay, well, you're gonna Terrasilize. Oh, it was in the pre-release until the game officially came out. Grusha was so funny. There was so much fan art of Grusha being female and like, you know, people horny posting that way. And then it's like, oh no, you actually play the game and that's a guy. And then it's like, okay, well now let's go the other direction. And smash. Well, didn't, wasn't Rhyme, wasn't she a pair of gym leaders with her sister? Who's a, or was her sister just also a gym leader separately? Because she has a sister who's now a teacher who used to be a gym leader. But I don't remember if they were like a Tate and Liza, like two-person gym, and then Rhyme stuck with being a gym leader while her sister moved to teaching. Yeah, and that's why it's double Belgium. Yep. Rhyme? I don't know for sure if she has a relative in another region, but she has her sister who works at the school. I mean, unless you want to say that... Like, the only person I could think would be, like, Lenora from Gen 5. But there's really only one reason to, like, compare them. And that's kind of, you know... But other than that, like, I don't know if there's ever been anything said, and if there is, I missed it. All right. All right. So, we have next in level order is the Ice Gym. So, we want fighting, we want rock, we want fire. Ryfort. Why is my brain not working on who that is? Oh. I don't know. There's probably some stuff. But I don't know. According to Bulbapedia, there's not much to go off of. But I'm pretty sure there was, yeah, I think you could do the same stuff that you could do with all the other teachers, where you, like, bring them into the club room at the Blueberry Academy and, like, hang out and battle them, and then you can trade for something. I assume she's one of the other ones that can do that. Okay. All right. How do we wanna? There's fan theories. Like what? Hang on, I'm adjusting my hood. Did I still have a sandwich going? No. Okay, I didn't think so. Oh. Oh, I think that theory partially comes around because she has a Zoroark. She has a Zoroark on her team, yeah. It's interesting to think about. Oh, also, I didn't realize I took all the ladies. I took all the ladies with me. That's funny. Okay. Girls' night. Okay, so going to the ice gym, we're gonna want these four. Let's put you in the party here. Let's just throw some things in the party just to have. Okay, that's all good. All right, so we have, right, the thing I was trying to pay attention to. All right, so we have 3 fire types. We don't need another fire type. We have a fighting type. So probably a rock type or another fighting type. I could try to grab that the Lucarios, because we saw that there was a bunch of Lucarios that spawned where we were before. I could go get a Lucario. That would also be good against the Team Starbase. I mean, we have so many Steel types anyway, actually. No, we have so many Steel types. We don't need that. Let's see, the Violet Pokedex. Because mine's not filled out, so I can't search. we could look for frickin' Palmot again. No, we're not doing Lucario, I'm sorry. Or at least at this point in time, I'm not looking at Lucario. I thought about it. I don't think I want it. Ooh. But on the other hand, though, I think Krogunk is actually in this version. Right? Because it's not in... It's not in Violet, or it's not in Scarlet. Are you Violet exclusive? Are you not? Oh, you're not. What? What am I thinking of? Yeah, it always comes back to Palmont. Okay, I guess it's not exclusive? What? Why did I think Toxicroak and Krogunk were exclusive? No, they can't be exclusive because I had to catch them for something else. You know what, I'm thinking about it. You know what? Let's go take a look. We're looking at fighting types. Because fighting, like, we have 3 fire types to go up against the ice gym, and we have 1 fighting, and so the options really are another fighting and a rock type. I mean, we could go back to the loop and look for another crab. We could look for the blue crab for like the 5th time. But I kind of want to go look for a Toxicroak around the lake here. So let's go see. I think we want a fighting encounter too. Versus a poison encounter too. The Great Ham Sandwich. I believe I have all the ingredients for this. I did mean to take a screenshot. That's fine. Ham, pickle, prosciutto, mayo, and mustard. Yep. All right. Cool. All right. Number 81, Great Ham Sandwich. Phalanx and Howlucha are good. I'm kind of looking a little bit long term as well. What's up, Scully? Thanks for the lurk. I'm looking a little bit long term as well because I'm gonna need some other stuff for the poison or for the fairy Team Starbase. So if I can kind of cover my bases and get both a fighting and a poison type, I think we'll be good. Oh, there's a mint. Oh, is this where you can find mints? Okay. Forgot exactly which area you could find them. Alright, so let's go to this tower. Yeah, there they are. Okay, yeah, it's a good thing I went fighting. Oh, it's Gulpin. Yeah, it's Gulpin and Swalot that are in this version. Oh, Phalanx is fantastic. It's one of my favorites from Galar. The lads. It's so good. Just have the lads. Oh, if we do fighting, we could get Flamigo, which actually wouldn't be that bad either. I like Flamigo. Alright. Did I save? Hang on. My brain's not working today, obviously. Save. So, just in case, so I can reset some stuff. 81. This sandwich isn't cursed, so you're welcome. I guess it's cursed, and this depends on how much you like pickles. I don't, so I wouldn't eat this thing anyway. Alright, chat. Pokemon are eating food. Time to take a drink. Yeah, this is a fine sandwich. It's not cursed like all the others. Oh my god, we're gonna find... There's gonna be so many Flamigo. Hell yeah. Okay, I was about to say, where are the frogs? What level are these things at? 54. Hold on. 55. Okay. All right, so we're gonna have to be careful. If it's above 55, we're in trouble. 51, 52. Okay, I think we're fine. I think we might be fine level-wise. Dragon. Oh, there are Howluchas here too, so there's a chance. And like I said earlier in the stream, depending on how quickly I can complete this challenge, I do want to take a day or two before Legend ZA comes out to catch Pokemon that can Mega Evolve. Just to have them be kind of Pokemon dedicated for that game. Like, they're not going to be used in the playthrough, because I'll use whatever I catch. But, you know, just to have them, so I have it available for, like, post-game stuff. The unfortunate thing is there's a handful, more than a handful, of Pokemon that are really only easily, quote-unquote, available on non-Switch games. So, like, 3DS titles. And I have no way to stream that. So, or at least, no way to stream my legitimate copies of said games. 'Cause let me tell you, there would be a lot of soft reset hunts happening at the same time as this, if I could. Alright, we are looking for just a lot of pale Pokemon. Flamigo, when shiny, is pale. Slowpoke, when shiny, is pale, but, like, we don't have anything for that. Hawlucha is very different shiny, which is nice. Krogunk and Toxicroak, I believe, become, like, a teal. Like a light teal, as opposed to the darker blue that they are. So, there's that. Scyther Scyther's, like, inner area. The area that's not green on its, like, limbs becomes, like, red. Can be a little hard to see. Alright, so chat, how's it going? It's Monday. Start of the week. Anybody else already done with work for the week? Just don't want to do it? Just over it? It really do. It really do be like that. Yeah, when I am once again having to deal with people who believe that asking ChatGPT a question is the same as providing me information for an upcoming video. It's great. Frog! 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 Holy shit, frog! Frog! That was so fast! What the hell? What the hell? What's going on today, man? Frog! Let's go! What do I name you? I don't even... You know what? Since we're talking about it, let's do this. Fro GPT. So stupid. I feel bad now. I already feel bad for this Croco. Are you real? Why am I getting these natures? Level up, you. Evolve, you. Yeah, the monkey paws. I'm getting the Pokemon. I'm not getting the natures. I mean, it might not be the worst nature. Let me double check now that it's evolved. Okay, no, it sucks. No, that sucks so bad. Okay. Alright, we'll do this. We'll do... We'll do this. We'll go buy a fucking mint. Do I have a fighting move that's not low kick? Oh no. Wait, are you a... What's your Terra? Fighting Terra. I got 3 of these. I got 5 of these. Alright. Alright, let's go. Let's go spend more money. Oh, I could have paid real money for that. Oh well. That's fine. We only get 1 fight at this gym anyway, so it's not like we're getting money back. Oh, I could have given it Rash. That's fine. Alright, Fro GPT. Do I have a Black Paw? Or, Black Paw, Jesus Christ. Black Sludge. I read Monkey Paw while I was saying Black Sludge. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna get canceled. Let's go buy one. Sludge. It's not here. What about this one? Now you're free to laugh at me. Honestly, you know what? I'll hit myself with it. Hang on, where is it?
Question. Does that make me a dumbass?
Absolutely. Here we go. Did that come over properly, by the way? Because I mentioned it earlier, but because I got new headphones, it kind of messed with some audio settings, because these are like some wireless headphones. So I don't know if everything is going to the right place. Oh, you didn't hear anything? Oh, God. That's horrible. Maybe it was quiet. Hang on, I want to figure this out. Alright, back to it. Alright, let's go fight Grusha. Yeah, I've noticed your, like, you specifically always seem to be really behind. Like, I'll say something, after a while you'll respond to it, I'll respond immediately, and then a little bit after it'll be that, so yeah, yours is just real delayed to me. I don't know what it is. Alright, oh right, I didn't put in the correct team at all for this. Holy hell, I was gonna get destroyed if Fro GPT didn't win. Also has anticipation. I could have had dry skin. That would have been great. Ooh. Do I want water absorb. But it's ground, so you're gonna hate all the ice moves anyway. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do this. Hello. Last gym. Actually, I want... Yeah. I want Dr. Pepper to lead. Because I know that he's going to spend a turn setting up. And so I can use a turn to set up. It'll be great. Climb on top of the building here. Alright. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, so this is interesting. I watched a video of M&J TV Plays where he did... Okay, yeah. Where he did another playthrough of this game on the Switch too. Or he did Scarlet at least. And he had that same glitch that I just saw there, where your Pokemon seems like super washed out on top of at the top of this mountain. And at least for Miraidon, it looks like shiny Miraidon. It's not, but it looks it. Shiny Miraidon doesn't come out until Friday. Yeah, now it's back to normal. For whatever reason, at the very top of that challenge, the Pokemon just looks really washed out. These ladies are tall. Sorry, I got distracted. What's up, Grusha? Fight? Yes. Aw, sea turtle. All right. All right, so I know unless this Frostmoth can one-hit KO my Scovillain, it's going to go for a Tailwind first. So we counter that with a Sunny Day. Or not counter it, but we use a Sunny Day. But now it's going to do Tailwind. Now it has the speed. They have the speed advantage for 5 turns, but we have the Sun. Flamethrower. Oh, right, I have Chlorophyll, so I'm faster anyway. I almost don't want to swap. I almost don't want to swap out now. Nah, let's do it. We got a new guy. We gotta use the new guy. Actually, now it's a good thing I don't have dry skin, or else this would be painful. Bear. Frog versus bear. Terra-fighting Terra Blast, let's go. Yeah, Sea Titan's mouth is weird. Oh, it's a good thing. It's a good thing we Terra, or else that would have hurt. Oh, hell yeah. Black. Oh no! I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. By getting rid of the poison typing to not die to the earthquake, the poison black sludge that we have now hurts me every turn. Because I'm not a poison type anymore. Oh, I'm so stupid. And now I'm gonna die. Yeah, now I die at the end of this turn because of the black sludge. 07's for Fro GPT. Yo, Breakbird? Hell yeah, Breakbird. Oh, we don't need Fury Attack. 07's in chat for Fro GPT. Yes, it does. Yes, it does, chat. But now we can bring back in Dr. Pepper. Enough turns have gone by that Tailwind's gone, but because we had the Fire Rock, the Sun lasts longer. So we just Flamethrower this and we win. Flamethrower in the Sun with Chlorophyll, we're going first. You didn't kill. Brother, you didn't kill. God damn it. Alright, who's finishing this off? You know what? Firehawk. I'm not even gonna risk it with a quick attack. I'm not risking it with a quick attack. Alrighty. Alright, all Pokemon will listen to me. Ice Spinner. Hello. I have 8 badges. I can go face the Pokemon League. But I'm not. We have things to do before then. We, in fact, have 3 things to do before then. So now with 8 badges, we should be able to buy every food item from every store. So I can make any sandwich that doesn't involve Herba Mystica. So hell yeah. I can make all the gross sandwiches I want. Alright. Time to decide. Time to decide what I'm doing. I've been able to put it off for a while. Dragon. Fairy. We probably could benefit from finding an ice type. I could go back to hunting the Gardevoir again. That could be good. We just focus on that for the dragon. I think that's what I want to do. That sounds like the more appealing option. Okay. Swap people back out. So we can make sure everybody gets some levels. Some much needed levels. Firehawk, you're gonna need that more than anybody else, really. Oh wait, it's the middle of the night. Gardevoir's not gonna spawn at night. God damn it. Reevaluate again. I could go once again for an ice type. I could go Dragon v Dragon. I could go find a dragon type. If there was a better way to hunt Applins that I could actually do, I would absolutely do it. Because that would just kind of be perfect. But, oh, I still have Encounter Power fighting. I was like, why are there so many crab brawlers around? Why are there so many of these little guys? Yo, imagine one of them was shiny with the red gloves. Could you imagine? That would be luck. Is it good luck? Is it bad luck? I don't know. It's luck. It's a question of whether or not I want it. Okay. How many dark types do I have? Do I just have the one? Yeah, just the one. Alright, chat. What sounds more appealing? A Weavile or Dragonite? The problem with Weavile is its effectiveness goes down the toilet the moment we're done with the Titan. Like, we don't use it. Dragonite, I would use again for the fighting Team Star base because it's a flying type. Or yeah, it's a dragon flying. The round threat. All right. I think this is where I can look for Dratinis and Dragonair. Actually, do I even have a sandwich? Do I have the ingredients for a sandwich to do so? Dragon. Actually, I should. I did the Applin one. The Great Cheese Sandwich. Avocado, cheese, cream cheese, salt and pepper. Ah, we are out of pepper. Alright, it's a good thing I checked. Yeah, Weavile is... Weavile always fits in such a weird spot for me, because, like, I like Sneasel and Weavile, and they're really cool. And I like, you know, the typing and stuff. But they always are so late in the game for every generation they're in that I just never... Like, I already have a full team by then. I don't know. I don't know how they decided on things. Like, if I recall, I think they made, like... I don't know, I think they associated, like, different ingredients with different things, and then, like, each one has, like, a flavor profile, so, like, something is salty versus spicy versus, you know, whatever. And then I guess it's just some weird combination of all that stuff to determine what the effects are. But I have no clue. Bear. Little bear. I mean, I've said it before, and I think it's interesting. It really feels like the two base, quote-unquote, mechanics in this and Sword and Shield should be swapped. Like, in Sword and Shield, yeah, they call it the wild area, quote-unquote, but, like, it's kind of enclosed, it's in between some towns, it's, you know, you can view the whole thing from up on a bridge. So it's really just like an overgrown park. And so it feels like having sandwiches and a picnic there makes sense. Whereas this one, you're going out into the wild, you're in like this whole big ass area, and there's some towns in the middle or whatever, but it feels like you would be having camp there. And so you could have camp with your curries and stuff. And I feel like that would have made more sense. But yeah. The Galar Safari Zone? I mean, that's kind of what it was. In vibes. Great cheese sandwich. Cheese. 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 Avocado. 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 Keep them entirely separated. Though I have a feeling that they assume in the meta of this of the game that like you are a student at a school, so like for the most part you're living at the dorm, which means that after every day you go back to the dorm. Like, at the end of every day or whenever, you go back to the dorm and you hang out there and you sleep there. So it's like, you're really just kind of out for the day. You're not, like... You're not living out there. That's the only thing I can think of as the why they're like, yeah, it's picnics. It's not camping. If I find... Yeah, it's the narrative versus reality thing. Man. If I find a shiny Dreepy, I'm gonna be both happy and disappointed at the same time. Yeah, you can... You want to interest me in something? Or wait, what? I don't understand. Can I interest you in some narrative versus reality? Ludonarrative dissonance, that's the one. That's a word. I understand now. I mean, I wouldn't call this like the worst ludonarrative dissonance. Like, that's fair. That's fair. It's a hard word to spell. But it's like, it's just one of those, like, you know, any other RPG or whatever. It's like you don't, or at least most other RPGs, they don't take the time to show your character going to the bathroom. So it's like, you just assume that happens. So I guess the assumption is just you're just going back to school every day just to go sleep in your dorm. Your bland, boring dorm that you can't decorate. It's sad. Hi, Connie. Welcome back. Sleeping, getting all of your rest in prior to the spooky-thon. Rest today, rest tomorrow, and then get spooked to hell and back with the very well received Silent Hill. No, she's not streaming today. She's taking today off because of she's prepped. She's prepping for Spooky-thon. Didn't you read the schedule? She puts them out there for a reason. Oh my god, there was 3 of them. Spooky! My god, we are getting so lucky today. What the hell? What the hell is happening? What is this luck? It feels like I'm playing on my normal file with the shiny charm and the increased odds. I am too. I'm here for this. Because here's the thing. I've already decided. Oh yeah, it's gonna have terrible stats. I've decided, and this is what's going to destroy this run and make it awful. I am going to get two more shinies post badges. First, let's name this. Male Dragon. Male Dragon. Green Dragon. Puff the Magic Dragon. What's the one from Neverending Story? Is it Falcor? No, it's actually, you know what? It's green. It's green. Puff. Minus attack. Minus attack again. Minus attack. God damn it. What just happened? Why did that? Okay. Yeah, that's about right. All right. Nope, not. Buy tight, please. Thank you. Oh, right. Okay, I was like, I had multiple lines of thought going into this thing, and I forgot all of them. Right. So, what's going to destroy me later is I've decided that prior to finishing the game, so after I get all of the badges, normally at that point you're done, right? Because you've gotten a shiny Pokemon prior to every badge. That's the point. I'm going to make things rough for myself. In that, I'm going to get one more shiny post badges pre-end game fights. So prior to for Champion Nimona and the other two fights. But what I'm also going to do is I'm going to give myself the shiny charm, like transfer everything over so I can have the shiny charm. And then I'm going to find a shiny in Area 0 before I beat the game. I'm also going to count duplicates. I don't care. But I have to get a shiny in Area 0 before I beat the game. So that's all this luck that I'm getting here means I'm going to be stuck in Area 0 until Legend ZA comes out. So that's where we're at. All right. We've got Dragon Rush. Ooh, Extreme Speed. Extreme Speed. Nope, not for Hurricane. Rain Dance, please. Yeah, no, it's gonna be a thing. It's gonna suck, but it's gonna happen. Thunder Punch. You know what? Hang on. We'll put Hurricane back later. I think we got what we need. I don't think we need to do anything else. Here, you have that. You keep that. Everything else I think is good. All right, Puff. You and me. We're gonna go fight a Titan. Titan. All right, Dragon Dance. Big fish. Thunder Punch. Boom. All right, run away. No, not yet. Not yet. No running away just yet. There we go. There he goes. Bye-bye. Chase him down. Grab all the feathers. I can throw them at my Pokemon later. Yeah, do you think Dondozo talks like Big the Cat? Oh, it speaks Finding Nemo whale. That makes sense. What if there was another shiny just in the background on this fight? Oh, I didn't heal. I should have. If you don't attack me, I'm going to... Never mind. Ow! I was gonna say, if it didn't attack me, I would just keep using Dragon Dance until it did. But we got a Thunder Punch. Yeah. Paralysis, let's go. Oh, it went after me again. Sorry, Puff. My bad, I didn't heal you. You missed. Oh, I didn't. This is a terrible team for this. I didn't switch other things. I didn't switch other things around. Alright, hard mode. You took down the first Titan, we will take down the last Titan together. Exceed. Jesus.
Question. Does that make me a dumbass?
This one's not as bad. This isn't as bad of a dumbassery as some of the others. Because at the very least, I have hard mode here. Hard mode's pretty good against these. Oh, I just realized Titan Dundozo doesn't get the other benefits from Order Up. Because when it uses Order Up and there's a Tatsugiri in its mouth, it's supposed to gain a stat based on the color of the Tatsugiri. I don't know which one this is. It might be attack, I don't know. But it didn't do that. Titan. Oh, hey, Dragonite's back. Are you at, like... Oh, you're just at full HP. Yeah, alright. Go for it, brother. Okay. I was ready to have Jumpluff go in and take care of this thing, but don't have to. Oh. Oh no. Not the accuracy. Not the accuracy. Exactly. I will not look this Gift Mudsdale in the mouth. I love not being punished for my mistakes. Look at this guy. Look at this green guy. Alright, let's finish this up. I'm just gonna mash through all of this. The final Herba Mystica. Spicy. It's spicy because it's red. Here you go, buddy. Now you can climb. Dog. This really is so sad. He just wants his dog. Also, I think I turned skip cutscenes on. So... yeah, we skipped the cutscene of the dog getting better. Whoops. Listen, we didn't need to... We know it's sad. Like, happy sad. Climb. He's got daddy issues. Have you seen our shiny girl boss? Have you seen her? She'll kick your dog's ass. That's not true. At this point, your dog is very powerful. And we're back. Alright, two main story quests, storylines down. Sort of. We just have the final things. Alright. Starfall Street. We have poison, or no, we have fairy, we have fighting. Alright. You. These four for sure. Oh, you. Okay. Yeah, okay, this is the main squad. We just need to figure out our sixth. Oops. Let's do it this way. Huh? There we go. Okay. All right, fairy, as a typing, is weak against. Is it just poison and steel? Yeah, poison and steel. Half damage from fighting bug dark and 0 from dragon. We have 3 poison or 3 steel, 2 poison. I almost just don't want to do either of them. I just want to get something else entirely. That's not a dragon fighting bug or dark type. Let's think about what we have for the fighting one as well. So we have this. We have this. This is probably okay. So is this. So we probably need... oh, and bird. So... honestly, we probably need to think about getting something for the fighting gym. Or fighting group. So fighting, flying psychic fairy. We have 1 fairy, 1 psychic, 3 A few flyings. Actually, yeah, it would probably be better here. You're technically flying, but you don't count. Oh, what time of day is it right now? Is it daytime now? It is. We still have Dragon Encounter up. That's not helpful to me. I think we go Gardevoir still. I think we still try to get a Gardevoir. As kind of crazy as that sounds, I think that might be where we need to go next. Like, it's gonna be just neutral for the entirety of the Fairy Team Star base. But it could be good. Or it will be good against the fighting one. So but I say that as I am actively looking at these. That's yellow. You're not shiny. Smash. Yeah. Do I... Do I need an electric type? Oh my god, I just realized I have nothing for flying. I have nothing for flying types. And we're gonna face Larry. We're facing Larry in the Elite Four. I have nothing for flying types. No, I don't have rock. I have nothing. No rock, electric, or ice. I have none of them. Still need that Palmy. I mean, here's the other option that's right in front of me. Magnet. I could do Magnet. Because that gives me another steel type, which unfortunately I don't need another steel type. But it does give me an electric type. Yeah. Alright, everybody, you know what that means. No, wait. What do I have? Okay. If I make an electric sandwich, it is going to be only Magnemites. And Magneton. Like, not only, but like those are the main things that are going to spawn from this. But if I make a steel sandwich, that gives me Bronzor. And Bronzong, which is a steel psychic, which would be good against both Team Star members. Theoretically, anyway. The problem with that is I have to make the sandwich again. The tater salad sandwich. Towel? Toxel. Toxel? Toxel and Toxtricity is an option. Where do... Oh, I didn't mean to open Spotify. Click the wrong button. Please go away. Where do they spawn? Oh wait, I know where they spawn. Ooh, I know where they spawn, and I have another option that's also there, which would be fun. Yeah. Yeah. We have 2 options that we can find here. Actually, we have 3. One of them is garbage. And I hope we don't. Do I have enough to make the poison sandwich? No, this is a good idea. I like this idea. It's a good idea. Great noodle sandwich. I should have enough for this, I think. Ketchup, lettuce, noodles, olive oil. Yep, we got it. Alright, to the cave. Yeah, Sheep did a brain cell. Let's go! Watch, like, I was about to say, watch I go in and, like, immediately find a Gibble. A shiny Gibble. Ooh, wait, this is a thing too. But that's poison. Yeah, that'd be poison, poison rock. Alright. Let's get down to business. Find a spot where I can make a picnic. Save. Make a mental note to myself that I saved. Alright. Oh god. Hey, we're all gonna get flashbanged in here because this game does not like when you make a sandwich inside a cave. Ah. Yeah, poison rock could still work. Yeah, we're all getting flashbanged. Have fun. There is exactly one thing, and I'm probably gonna get it because of this. There is exactly one thing I can get with this sandwich that will be an absolute miss. Okay? There's one thing, and I'm apparently gonna get it. And you will notice probably as soon as I start running around what it is. Yep. There it is. There's the possibility. Male Salandit. If I get a male Salandit, I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. Also, poison's gonna be good against fighting because poison resists fighting moves. So this will be good. Lucario will be a problem though, but other than that. Yeah, we have exactly one real miss that we can get here. Everything else is fine. Yeah, I recall when I was shiny hunting early in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, or in Scarlet, I guess, specifically, I was looking for Salazzle, and I was doing poison sandwiches like this. And I, like, or not like this, but like the full Herba Mystica poison sandwich. I was finding multiple male Salandits per sandwich to the point where I was resetting over them because I did not want them. I was just like, these are useless to me. Get out of here. And I think the only one I saved was a time when I got a male Salandit. Maybe not the only one. I got a male Salandit at the same time I got 2 shiny Toxtricities in the same sandwich. So I was like, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I got, across all of the resets, probably about 20 male Salandits. And then I never got a female Salandit. I just found fully a Salazzle, a shiny Salazzle. And that's what I got. No, that's on the notes here. You watch the video, that's on the notes here. So for context, chat, I'm not going to show the video itself, because it's real life with people that obviously consented to being filmed, but not necessarily it being distributed. A friend of ours had her birthday, and as part of it decided she wanted her event to be like a fake business seminar, like a fake business expo thing. So a bunch of us, so she asked us to, not everybody did it, but you know, a lot of us did, and I really wanted to pick a topic and give like a TEDx presentation on it. It could be about anything. It didn't have to be like serious or important. It could just be whatever, anything that we could spend like 7 minutes talking about. And so mine was a presentation on, so the phrasing I chose was very specific as far as what was in the program. The phrasing was, hang on, I gotta find it, because it was so funny. Yeah, the title, or the term and description for it was Human and Pokemon Cohabitation Compatibility, or Cohabitation Compatibility. Description: find out which Pokemon are and are not compatible with humans for extended domestic partnership and dependency. That was what I called it. In reality, it was Pokemon as pets. It was which Pokemon make good pets. Oh, Akane, I'm planning at some point to just fully redo the presentation. Like, I don't even need to lip sync it. I could probably match what I said, like exactly how I said it, if I did it again. I'm planning at some point to do that. I might wait a little bit, though. But there were many. Most of the presentation was which Pokemon aren't good pets. Yeah, I made it sound very scientific, and it also caused the correct amount of confusion as to what people thought that the presentation was about. And it was fantastic. And so, yeah, so there was a lot of different things for what what Pokemon are good and bad. And most of them I put under like bad tiers, and I was like, don't. And there was this will get you on a list Pokemon, most of which were Pokemon that could explode. And then of course there was just no. Just no. No. And among Pokemon on that list were Salazzle and Lopunny and Lickitung and Ditto. That was no tier. Yeah, I plan at some point to do it again, and either do it on stream or record it and put it up on YouTube separately. But I think if I do that, I might extend it, because I had other ideas for stuff, but we were asked to keep it within 7 minutes, just because, we had a lot of people who were doing different presentations on stuff, and it wouldn't be fair to spend so long, and especially with the question and answers afterwards that people were doing. Like, you just didn't want to take up too much time and kind of take over. So I had a lot more I could have talked about, obviously. But yeah, no, it was fun. If you've ever watched the Dropout show Smarty Pants, or if you look up those presentations on YouTube, that's basically what it was like. I'm curious how well this loop actually works, because, like, this was a good loop when I was doing it on the Switch 1. I don't know how good it is on the Switch 2 in terms of despawning things. It seems to be working alright. Okay, just so we are all clear on what we're looking for, Toxtricity goes from being purple, both forms go from being purple to like a magenta, like a reddish. That's the shiny. And both Salandit and Salazzle become white instead of gray. Like noticeably so. So that's what we're looking for. I know there are differences between the amped up and low key Toxtricity. Amped up being yellow and low key being the blue. I think it's a nature difference, but I think that might be it. I don't know if there's any actual like stat differences. Sableye could be weird. It'd be okay. I don't know. Garchomp is, in theory, really good, but for what we need it for, pretty bad. Meditite and Medicham is kind of on the worst side. Slime kill acceleration. Good lord. There's already been talks next year about having this this same event again for this person's birthday, and I've already been thinking about possible new new presentations. One of them is a little more on the funny side, or like very opinionated side, which is why Final Fantasy XII is the best Final Fantasy. Which I can't listen. In reality, I can't defend that, but like I will joke around and defend that all day. And then the other one is... No, I understand, Ampu. I understand. This is not a stance that I am taking IRL forever. It's my favorite. It's my favorite Final Fantasy. But I would never say it's the best. Except in the situation where I'm being a little bit over-dramatic. That's part of it. It's like... That's part of the thing, is you're taking this presentation to the nth degree. Because let me tell you, if you looked at the presentation, if you looked at the video I sent you guys for the presentation, you would see that a lot of my favorite Pokemon were not shown at all on the list because I know that they would be on the bad sections. Mimikyu is a bastard. Mimikyu would be on bastard tier. For sure. Rowlet is a bird, so bird tier. Fuecoco is fire tier. Like, understand that these things... My favorite Pokemon are not showing up. I like Gardevoir. That's on the no tier, I'm pretty sure. But the other topic I had in mind. So I have to preface this, or at least I would preface the speech itself, or the presentation itself, by going. Lucario's on the. I think Lucario's on the no list. It might be on the no. I don't know. Gengar's bastard. Bastard tier. But the other presentation is I would preface it by going, so here are my qualifications. I have a degree in film. I've won script writing. I've won script writing awards. I've watched hundreds of movies in theaters over the past, like, 6 or 7 years or whatever. And my one disqualification is I'm white. This could be considered a disqualification. Because the topic I talk about is the movie Black Panther. The movie's fantastic. I love that movie. It's my second favorite Marvel movie, I think. But it's specifically in response to things I see on Twitter and stuff, where people go, Killmonger killed his girlfriend in that movie because they wanted to remind you that he's a bad guy and he was making too many good points up until that point. People legitimately say that. And my argument would be, no, him killing his girlfriend is entirely in character with everything else he's done in that entire movie, and it's not just because they want you to remind you that he's evil. Because I feel very strongly about that, because people don't understand how villains are supposed to work. And that's why we get some real weird villains nowadays. And not weird as in, like, goofy. Weird as in, like, they don't make sense. Or, like, people don't understand what they're looking for. I mean, I guess I could just do a whole thing on good and bad movie villains, but, like, focusing it on one gets my point across. Hammer. So chat, here's the question for you. You have 1 week from today, ish, to give a 7-minute or so presentation on something. To just get a point across in some way. Whether it's like a persuasive thing, whether to, you know, inform people about something, or what. What is your topic of choice? What are you gonna rant about in a TEDx talk for 7 minutes? Epic the Musical, got it. It's 7 minutes on Epic the Musical. For Akane. Got it. Understandable. Have a nice day. Yeah, you can't sum down Kingdom Hearts to... You can't sum down Kingdom Hearts or Metal Gear Solid to 7 minutes. Unless you had one very specific thing you were talking about. Alright, Chiva, on the soapbox. Equal opportunity horny. Hell yeah. That's a good topic right there. 7 minutes though, yeah. There was one of the presentations was on the... I don't know if anybody... I have not seen it. I don't know if anybody here has seen the show Bridgerton. One of the presentations was on the quality of lover of, like, the top lovers in Bridgerton. And they had, like, a grading rubric for all of them. And scored them based on their, like, different stats as a lover. So you know what? Equal opportunity horny would fit right in. I was like waste collectors. I got so confused. So you want as many love and deep spaces as Umumusume's, is what you're saying. Hot guy figures, yeah. There's not enough of those, really. It's true. Yeah. No, it should be more fair, really. You should have both. You need to cover every aspect. Waifus, husbandos, the gender neutral version, which is person of sexual desires, I guess. I'm laughing because I understand and I appreciate the specificity that you want of that figure, and it's amazing. True. No, I think that's fully fair. It's not less of one. You just want, more of the other, so there's more options out there. That's fair. That's understandable. I have seen those figures, yeah. Man, I can't wait for the week or whatever where we just well, I mean, we have to do some other rooms in our house first, but the week when we just buckle down and we set up the office fully, because we still have to do stuff to get stuff set up in here, and then I can actually put up the figures and collectibles that I have. I don't think I have any sexy figures, but I have some cool looking figures. Akane, when you get merch, is one of your merch things gonna be a two-sided body pillow, one side with you and one side with Wolf? There's a third side? There's a third side? A third side has hit the pillow? I know what you mean. I know what you mean, but that's funny. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. One, the other, and both. That is fully fair. All right, quick look at the sunlight for a moment. We didn't get lucky this time as we did on the last two sandwiches. Oh yeah, shiny Glimmet. The like tail. That's what you want to call it. Then becomes like a teal, kind of like the low-key Toxtricity. I think I have the rest of this loop to go, and then sandwiches out. No art stream tonight? Oh well. I need to, like... I feel like you've shared in the Discord that you've streamed before, and I just have not, unfortunately, paid attention. Oh yeah, grills are pain to clean. It's probably not exactly the same, but we did a couple of barbecues at our house. I reused the oven, the grill. My God, the grill a couple of times this summer to make food for people, and we forgot after the first time that we didn't have like an actual grill brush to clean it. And when you don't have an actual, like, grill brush to clean, it's annoying. It's so annoying. So we had to, for the first time, we used, I looked online, they said you could use, like, balls of tin foil or aluminum foil and just, like, scrub it that way. But then before we had the second group of people, or the second time, we were like, when we go buy food for this, we need to make sure we get a grill brush. Alright, 49. 49 again. Yeah, I mean, in the end, it all worked out, because, like, with gas grills and stuff, a lot of time, like, you can clean, quote-unquote, a lot of it just by turning it on high and letting it go for a little while. It's obviously not the best way, but it gets a lot of the, like, germs off. It'll leave a bunch of, like, burnt crap on there, but that's kind of all you'd have to deal with. Same sheep. I also stream, but not regularly enough. I wanted to stream once or twice over the weekend, but my brain was just like, nah. Just decided against it. Listen, I'm gonna stream today. I'm gonna stream tomorrow. And then we'll figure it out. I don't know. I don't know what happens after that. That's too far away. Umbreon? You can spawn here? That's fun. Actually, wait, I knew that. I knew you could spawn in here. But I just didn't see you before. Yeah. Yeah, it's generally how it goes. Just get to the time where you could potentially start streaming, and then you're like, all right, how am I really feeling? Yes. So toxicity can come in yellow, which is its quote-unquote high-key form, and then there's blue, which is low-key form, or something like that, or amped-up form in low-key, something like that. It plays guitar on its chest thingies, so it's a rocker. Don't question it. I don't. But yeah, those two different colors just kind of depends on its nature. I think that's how it determines that. But that's not shiny. You will notice it's shiny if it is red or magenta colored instead of purple. Yeah, it is nature. Cool. That's what I thought. Yeah. High and low amp. But yes, as a reminder for this and the 3 shinies we've gotten today, these are all full odds. All of these shinies, or any shiny that appears, is 1 in 4,096. Because I don't have the charm, these are not in any outbreaks. And the sandwich does not provide any shiny stat or shiny chance bonuses. So that's why this one's taking a bit longer. But I think that's the trade-off for getting 3. I also just realized I don't have... I think it's something they added in the DLC where you get extra information when you lock onto a Pokémon. Which means that if I do find a shiny Salandit, I won't know if it's male or female until I get into the battle to catch it. I mean, it's not going to change anything, because I'd probably still try to catch it either way. But we will have suspense before disappointment. Alright, everybody, while we're waiting for things to spawn, take a drink. Get sippies. Do a small bit of stretch. Crack the neck. If you want, that one's optional. I don't have Tamagotchi. I don't have any of it. I think I have both. I might have stretch and drink on here, but I don't have any, like, notifications for them. I need to properly be sitting in my chair. It probably helps. Rather than the hunch that I'm always in. It probably cancels out from how I sit at work, because most of the time I'm so just like slouched down in my chair at work that I'm like half laying down. So I have that going on at work, and then I come home and I sit in my chair and I shrimp forward. That's how that works, right? It equals out. Unfortunate. It's the other shrimp. Got it. Oh yeah, terrible for my neck. Absolutely awful. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, I need to work on my posture when I'm sitting more. And I also need to, like... I think on weekends I need to start just, like, going to the local park and walking. And, like, using the excuse of playing Pokemon Go to do it. Because, like... I don't get out enough. I don't touch grass. Your boy ain't healthy. That's what I'm saying. We have half of the sandwich to go. I think if we get through 3 of these sandwiches and we don't find anything, I will change tactic and we'll go look for something else for a little while. Just to have something else to look at other than this cave. That being said, we still have time. We have a lot of checks we can do until then. So, who knows? We could find something. I really considered at one point that since I now have the 8 badges, I can take all of the classes that are available. And because of that, I can do the entirety of the languages class. And at the end of that, you're given a Galarian Meowth. And there was part of me that considered breeding for a shiny Galarian Meowth. Problem is, that is boring. I didn't mean to hit that. Because we would spend half an hour sitting there staring at a basket, and then another half an hour riding up and down a city street. More or less half an hour, I guess, for the second half. But I do, at some point, need to get 2 shiny Galarian Meowths. Or at least 1 Galarian Meowth and 1 Berserker. Did I just see that? I did. Something wholly unexpected. Now for something completely different. A young goose. Angie Bitey. It's the loitering Pokemon. Just hangs around. Yeah, Yungoos is funny. What do I name you? What's her name? Angie Bitey? No, I'm not naming Angie Bitey. Melania? No, that's what I would name Salazzle. That's what I would have named Salazzle. Oh, what's I don't know why she's the one I thought of, but hang on, what's her name? Is it Toa? She bites people. Yeah, Himiko Toga. Toga! The My Hero Academia character. Why not? We'll just go, Toga. Is this what I want? She's blonde. She's not actually... She's not pink hair like I had originally imagined. Mina? She's not... yeah, I'm combining her with Mina, yeah. But Mina's poison, like a very poisony thing. Anya? Anya. Yeah. Anya. Hang on, we can get the full name. Forger. Anya Forger. Yeah. Because imagine, like, I could imagine a Gumshoes as Lloyd. Or I guess Lloyd as a Gumshoes. You hate that? Why do you hate that? She Angie and Bitey. Okay. The stats, who gives a shit? These aren't good stats. Well, I guess the nature's fine. The nature doesn't matter. She's gentle, except she bites. I need to throw so many candies at you. Thrash? No. Oh, right, you can't. You've made oh. Yeah, okay. I know the unfortunate associations. Yeah, I understand. And I didn't want to go in that direction, which is why I clearly just didn't. This thing only evolves during the day, right? Yungoos. Yungoos. Level 20 during the day. Alright, we have to wait. It's almost daytime, I think. It's starting to get bright. That's based. That's very based. No, game doesn't consider it daytime yet. Still not daytime. This is morning. Oh, look, a steak. But I already have the treasures were ruined. The game gave them to me. Did you call flying taxi? Oh, I have a friend who wants to say hello to your flying taxi. Oh no. No, go to bed. Go to bed. Get an early night's sleep. Don't fall asleep at the desk. Vision board for the floofy hair inspiration. Okay, it's daytime now. Move rest. No. There we go. It's pink! Alright. What moves do you have? Super Fang? Okay, Super Fang's pretty good. Take down Super Fang, Crunch, and Yawn. That's probably fine, right? I say it's fine, fully unconvinced that it's fine. What items do we have? You know what, you can have the leftovers. Actually, you know what, no, you need this. And we'll give Squishy the leftovers. You steal, poison, poison, steals, steal. Okay, I think we're good. You know, let's collect this. Might as well. Ultra Balls. Alright, let's go take on the Fairy Team Starbase. We have a fight beforehand, I believe? Yes. Yeah, we have to talk to this old guy. I guess that tracks. Sure. Morgrim. Hit that Super Fang. That's fine. We're not Super Fanging twice in a row. Ow. Yikes. You missed. You've missed. You fool. Let's go. Anya got a kill. Thrash. No. Stop trying to learn Thrash. Hatchram. Alright, have a good night. Get some sleep. Oh, bye Anya. Dedge. Alright, everybody, say it with me now. 3, 2, 1, squish. Do I have to heal? Yes, I do. Okay. I think, unfortunately, we can't bring Gumshoes as one of our lead threes, or 3 leads. It feels very not good for its health. So I think we're going yeah. Who do I want in the front for the actual fight, though? Probably... yeah, no, probably Tater Cell, it's fine. Alright. Let's go fight the Team Starbase. This was a Team Starbase that in the original game chugged. This one was crazy laggy because of all the flowers and stuff. Oh, you know what? You go over there. You take care of these. Alright, good job. Oh my god, get your revenge! Get your revenge! Get the revenge, brother! Oh, this is the worst option for that. You're gonna go over there. Get more revenge, brother! Just so happens to be this way. Should do it. Woo. the boss. What is he leaning? Did you guys see that? From the front angle, he's leaning on the side. From that back or side angle, whatever that was, he was leaning on nothing. Alright, time to wreck house. That sucks. That really sucks. That's fine. One more. One more hammer for the boys. Fro GPT. Nice. Nice crit. Gosh, bun. I mean, it should be a frog sweep. Let's be real, but I need to stick to the essence of the challenge, and we gotta bring in the new guy. We gotta bring in Anya to fight the dog. That's fine. That's fine, actually. Because Super Fang doesn't care about stats. It does half damage no matter what. Do it again. Take it down to quarter. Don't care again. Take down. What are you about to do? Ow. Oh my god, attack fell again. No, I'm not outmatched, you loser. But I'm just not gonna kill you with this, because, yeah, -3 attack. Do baby doll eyes again. That'd be funny. Oh, okay. Sag. That didn't kill? My god. Don't lower attack, please. My attack's already low. Okay. Hey, take it off. If you take out this car, you can use its parts for your hammer. Just give you some incentive. Yeah, let's go nuts. Level 50. Made misty terrain just to get rid of it yourself. I guess. Let's go. Okay. That's fine, because as long as this hits, we win. Smash. Smash. Destroy the vehicle. Yeah. All right. 1 badge to go. You played yourself? What'd you do? How did you play yourself? I see. Dazzling Gleam! Hell yeah, it's all working out. Everything's coming up, Sheeb. Friend. Alrighty. We have 1 badge to go. Fighting Starbase. Looking at our squad. Thank you. Alright, looking at the squad. It's this, right? fairy, flying, which I actually need to change your moves. I need to give you back Hurricane. It's the Thunder Punch. There we go. Alright, we got fairy, flying, psychic, flying. I am once again in the position of I want to go get Gardevoir. Oh man. I'm once again in that position. Oh, it's still catching up from the from the battle. Oh right, I don't even need to worry about like flying, because I can climb now. The other thing I need to think about, though, I should be thinking of anyway, is I still don't have I don't have a flying answer at all. And I really should probably get one. I mean, granted, every flying type we're going to face has a second type. Except for the terrestrialized Flamigo. Everything else has a secondary type, which we can take advantage of. I forgot to save. Which means that maybe I will go for that Palmot later. Is this fairy? This is fairy, okay. Oh, I could just look at the actual sandwich. I mean, I guess, thinking about it, I could I could just be like Ampu, and if I get a Gardevoir, I could make my Gardevoir the electric type. Calm Mind, Dazzling Gleam, Psychic, Thunderbolt. I could make it Terra Electric. Hypno could probably learn Thunderbolt too. Yeah, Hypno could probably learn Thunderbolt. I'd be taking two Psychic types into the Elite Four, but I don't think that's a problem, per se. Because it's not like there's a Dark type in there. Because it's Ground, Steel, Flying, Dragon, and then whatever the hell Gita has. Flying really is the only thing I think I'm going to have a problem with. Actually, wait, what's my ground counter? I mean, I guess I have some grass moves, grass types. My team composition is fucked. It's okay though, because we've got one more Pokemon to grab before the 8th or the final badge, and then from there on, it is whatever I want. Well, one Pokemon, whatever I want, to round out the team for the end of storylines fights. And then it's full odds shiny hunting in Area 0 when I don't have my bike to get one thing before the end of the game. Which means the other 5 Pokemon need to be able to do work. Ooh, full Dark team and against Airy at least. That sounds rough. Yeah. Oh, and Fairy as well. Yeah. What's funny about my first playthrough of this game is I didn't, like, plan on it when I was collecting Pokemon, but I ended up having, like, a fully Paldean team in the end. Like, all the Pokemon were new to Paldea, and, like, I didn't even plan on doing that for the team. Because it was Skeledirge, Flamigo, Clodsire, Armarouge, Kilowattrel, and Tinkaton. Is that 6? Did I miss one? I don't know. But it like just so happened that that was my full team. Because like just before the game came out, I did a playthrough of Sword and Shield where I specifically only got Pokemon from Galar. Because I know I didn't do that the first time through. But like I didn't even plan on that for Scarlet and Violet. Oh. Alright, let's go. let's fucking go, dude. Queen. Trace. King. Sorry. Oh. This is such an odd angle. Hey, you're blue. Get in the ball. Yeah, alright. What is your moveset? You have Wish, Life Dew. I mean, I'm going to be changing everything because you need to level up. Based. Based, let's go. Alright, what are we naming this? I mean, I knew what I was gonna name it if it was a female Gardevoir, but it's not. Bedivere? I don't understand the reference. Ah. Okay, now that's now bringing thoughts. Okay. Just call him a knight. Hang on, let me see something really quick. Yeah, it's a male Gardevoir. RuPaul or Glendivar. Oh wait, no, we can just go Bob. It could be Bob. Isn't it? Is it Bob the drag queen? Is that who it is? Is that the person? Yeah. Yeah, it'll be Bob. Looking great. Oh no. The ads. Yeah. Okay, Psychic instead of that. Moonblast, absolutely Moonblast instead of that. Giga Impact. Wait, what flying moves do you have? Oh, acrobatics. Okay, so then you should not be holding this item at all. Yeah, we can do acrobatics instead of Brave Bird for you. Can I get Thunderbolt as a TM? Thunderbolt TM. There it is. Let's go grab it. Right there. There we go. Use the Thunderbolt. Alright, what does it take to make more of these? Pichu fur. Oh, Hypno cannot learn Thunderbolt. That's the thing. It can learn Thunder Punch, though. Okay. Weirdly enough, Hypno has, like, physical attacking ability. Like, it's only 92. Like, in comparison to 94. So that's not that big of a difference. So we really could go knock out some things. Was it Meditite and Toxel? Good night, Sheeb. Alright, so we're just gonna be doing a little bit of grinding. Because I need to get some stuff, get some levels, and then we'll do the Team Starbase, and then we'll be done for the night, I think. And then tomorrow, I will start stream with. My god, he's running at me. I'll start stream getting the shiny charm. Because technically at this point, when I get the badge, the main quest is done. But I'll get the badge, or get the shiny charm, and then we will figure out what Pokemon I'm getting for the end fights, and then we'll do those, and then just go shiny hunt in Area 0 until we can't. Like I said, I need to have a team of 5 that will survive no matter what my 6th Pokemon is. Because that's going to be a deciding factor. Alright. I think that's good enough. Alright, this is the squad we're bringing into the fighting base. We'll see how this goes. This is like really high level in comparison to a lot of stuff, and it's always been one that's given me trouble. So, let's do this. No, I think this is good. Yeah. Alright. Let's do it. Oh, I was literally at the edge. Okay. I was like, what's happening? Hi, Clive. I will fight. Welcome back. Yep, just in time for the most difficult team start, remember. We will see how this goes. There's a Pokemon Center like 30 feet that way, dude. Go heal. I'll be here. A Bisharp? No. Bisharp would be terrible. Would be terrible here. We got instead Bob. They're both like, oh fuck, this guy. this fucking guy. Yeah, and I picked up the Thunderbolt TM, so I actually can do electric moves with this with him. They both had anticipation and we're like, nah, man, no. No. There we go. This fight lulls you into a false sense of security because you're like, damn, that was easy. Two unevolved Pokemon. And then you finally get to Airy and you're like, God. Bombardier would be pretty good, yeah. Because, yeah, you get the flying advantage, but other than that, your Dark-type team is not gonna do too well against all the fighting types. Hang on. Gotta run 30 feet away to go heal. In prison? What am I gonna do with that? Oh, Grimmsnarl too. Yeah, because you have the fairy moves. Yeah, that would go crazy. Actually, you know what? I have no need for Life Dew, so I'm just gonna do Thunderbolt now. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There you are. Thunderbolt. I don't need Life Dew. In case we need it. You know? And I have the materials to make more Thunderbolt TMs if I feel like I need it. Alright, let's do it. Last badge. I'm doing super well. I've gotten a fair number of shinies in this stream. Anytime, Dragonite. This is the last badge that we gotta get. Yeah, I got a shiny Dragonite. Beat that ass. This is the most unique, at least unique feeling Team Starbase, because like you actually follow a path as opposed to just like going up there. It's Puff. It's Puff the Magic Dragonite. Oh, it's raining. Ooh. Oh man, if it's raining during our fight, yo, the hurricanes on Dragonite's gonna go hard. Yo, keep the rain going. Oh, you know, they were mostly behaving before. I wanted fighting type like much earlier in the challenge. I wanted a fighting type for the ice gym. That's what it was. No, I wanted a fighting type for the ice gym. That's what it was. Yeah, he's been good. He's been all right. Oh god, we both anticipated and shuddered. We were like, oh fuck this guy. Oh, poison jab, don't kill. Shit. Alright, well. You know what you've done now. You know what you've done. You've brought out the beast. It's raining, which means these hurricanes ain't missing. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Honestly, just for Gardevoir. Ooh. Oh, confusion. Hell yeah. I wasn't expecting the ice punch. Holy shit. It's all good. It's all good. Hurricane can't miss. It's all good. We're fine. God damn. I wasn't ready for the ice punch. Good thing I gave leftovers. What do I want to do about Lucario? Let's keep him. I don't know how Steel interacts with flying. Neutral! And a Dragon Pulse. Damn it. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Pink! Yeah, we knew it knew Dragon Pulse, goddammit. Oh god, Dark Pulse too. Why didn't you tell me it knew Dark Pulse? Then I would have known. Whatever. I think you have one more and then the Starmobile? A Simeon, yeah. I'll swap. Alright, Sir Birdington. Actually, I'm not gonna Brave Bird yet. Not Brave Birding yet. Ooh, okay, that was a good Terra. That was a good Terra. Oh, and the rain's gone. Good clip, good clip. Alright, Reveroom, bringing out the car. Do I think I can one-shot it with Brave Bird? I don't think so. Drill pick. 19. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Ooh, stamina. Okay, never mind. We have to do multiple drill picks in a row. We can't do Brave Bird because if it's gonna keep getting stamina boosts, yeah, the defense is gonna keep going up, and then we're just screwed. Yeah, it is a car, not a plane. Yeah. If it keeps using spin out to lower its speed, then we will easily be able to kill it. if and when Sir Burlington dies. Because it's only raising its defense, it's not raising its, it's not raising its special defense. Yeah, it probably should have gear shifted by now. No, it's not. It's not a safe switch to go into Nimi. Let's go. Let's just send it. Crit. Damn. We'll gear shift now. Combat torque. Alright, you've lowered your speed by like 3, so even slow-ass Hypno. Yeah, we know it knows combat torque. Kill it. There we go. Alright, good job, Nimi. Heck yeah. About a year and a half ago. Close combat. Yeah, she's very tall. Okay, bye. This game is, I will just say, a first step for Pokemon Team and their ability to make unique character models. Because there's the hiker. There's the female hiker in this game also is built pretty well. Yeah, they show her without makeup in the DLC bonus stuff. Pokemon materials! Shock and awe. Who would have thought that you were the leader the whole time? Who could have known? Alright. Alright, so we have... Let's do a quick heal first. Get my Pokemon. Get my Pokemon back up. You know what? Hang on. I need to put these in order. As I remember what my order of Pokemon was that I caught. Okay, so we had hard mode, Sir Birdington, and then it was... I don't remember the order. I feel bad. Was it Firehawk next? No, Firehawk we took into... It's this. Alright, hang on. 22. Yeah, okay. 1. 26. Yeah, okay. S 22, 26, 1, 14, 14. Yeah, you go later. Whatever. Okay, whatever. But these are the 5 that we got today. we got Tater Salad, Puff, the Magic Dragonite, Fro GPT, Anya Forger, and Bob. These are the 5 we got today. We got a lot of shinies today. So the next thing we have in order. Okay. Explaining names. Tater Salad, because we were using a steel type sandwich that involved 6 servings of potato salad, and it was disgusting. Which got us on to talking about Ron Tater Salad White and the Blue Collar Comedy Tour. And so we found this and we named it Tater Salad. Puff is a green Dragonite, so Puff the Magic Dragonite. Fro GPT, at the moment I picked this up, I was complaining about people at work using ChatGPT and pretending it's real work. So Fro GPT. Anya Forger. I don't know. I was thinking of an anime character, and it was originally a My Hero Academia character, but then I realized she didn't have pink hair. And then Sheeb just said Anya, and I was like, that's fine. We'll go Anya Forger from Spy X Family. If only because I caught the little one, the little version, and I could see the adult gumshoes being Lloyd. And then Bob. It's Bob. Bob the Gardevoir. Bob the male Gardevoir. So, yeah, next thing we have is the Elite Four, Champion, and Nimona. So I need to figure out my team for that. And I am going to be picking up one more shiny, not now, probably tomorrow. I'm going to pick up one more shiny Pokemon to round out the team to kind of fill in gaps. And see what I can do in terms of that. And I will try to... Tomorrow might also be a bit of grinding day. Making a normal type sandwich and fighting Chansey for a while to get people up to a level. To get people up to like a decent level. And then if depending on how tomorrow goes, we head into Area 0 and we try to find our Area 0 shiny. Yeah, really almost a third all in one stream. It's crazy. I got absurdly lucky today. Like, and only one of them wasn't a target, essentially. Like, yeah, we weren't looking specifically for Tinkatuff. We were looking for Bisharp. But this was also an acceptable option. But this was the only one that really just wasn't wasn't what we were looking for. But it's fine. But yeah, so tomorrow it's find our final main game shiny. Train up the team, get the shiny charm, which I will be doing. I'll probably do that off stream, or at least do the transferring of stuff off stream, so that I can get the shiny charm at the beginning of next stream. Do the endgame fights, find an Area 0 shiny, beat the game, run over. That's the plan. If it goes anything like it did today, we can finish this tomorrow. If not, then it won't. And it'll probably be Area 0 for a while. We'll see. But yeah. YouTube, thanks so much for watching. If you liked your sub, be sure to give the video a like. Subscribe to that channel, comment, whatever. Answer the random questions that I pose to people throughout the night. Also, this is going to be multi-part together with the stream from last week where the power went out. So if you're here after what is probably like 8 hours, thank you. I make good background noise, I hope. Yeah. YouTube will see you next time.